We left off. We built a whole water system, and I tried to mix the water with the lava, hoping to turn it to steam, but it just turned into obsidian, and they separated, and I flooded the base. Which isn't good. I searched my entire library. I don't have a single 420 related game. Some lives were lost, yes. I can close that. Close that. So that should stop water. And this should kind of fall down. Now there's nowhere for it to go. It's kind of backed up into here. It will flow down. It's not going anywhere now. We need a way to get the water out. A little bit better. So I closed the one water gate. It should be working. Yeah, everyone's doing things. But that's gonna shut off the waterfall. So I need to like circulate the water. We made a grave mistake. There's definitely like a water pump. That's what we need. I need to learn how to use a screw pump to move liquids upward from the elevation below the pump to the same elevation as the pump. Place the water wheel above flowing water to generate power for machines, such as the screw pump. Powered version of Kern. Are we gonna learn power? I think we're gonna end up learning power. Look at this dude, human bowman. We have a human. So I've shut the water off. All that's going to do is have the waterfall not work. We never had a well. It should make a well. Back into the controls. was going to use that to hold the water yesterday when we ended, but then when I loaded today, I immediately realized we could just turn the water off. So shut it off. Nothing else flowing in, but the waterfall is not flowing. So I want to be able to get the waterfall flowing. I wonder if lava flows unpressurized through an angle, like water does. Can't even get down here anymore, can I? Destroyed my whole thing. I have an idea. So water, when you make it flow on an angle with these two bricks here, becomes unpressurized, so it doesn't flow as hard. And I could use that possibly to tap into the volcano. So the difference is, if it's a straight line, it will flow, like for instance, the river is this high. So when I had it like this, it will flow and trickle down, but it doesn't have enough water to like push back up the other side. Whereas when it's got a direct stream, it can flow down as far as it wants, and it will keep filling until it pushes out at that level on the other side. Whereas the angled one doesn't have pressure. I think I could still fill up the basin at the bottom though. I'm missing something. Moody Dwarf can't find item. Pictures of stacked leather. Pictures of rough gems. Stacked leather was just killing animals. Oh, there go my donkeys. Look at all the kittens. And then rough gems is just digging. I think we're gonna hit that by accident. What is that? Stray mulefoal skeleton, miasma. Does that mean this is full? Storage. Corpses, please. Where was that purple stuff we just saw? Why is nobody like getting rid of these? Well, this is a temple. I'm guessing they're sacrificing them, or are they starving in here? Go to the thing. We have a giant This is just where the animals are allowed to frig around. Our dudes training. Look at them getting kitted out. The seeds of paper. I still haven't given them special bedrooms or anything. They look pretty unhappy. For the most part, we're pretty happy though. It's torn between this and Jurassic World today. Jurassic World Evo 2. I was looking for some form of drug dealer simulator game. I'm surprised I don't own one. But I played so many bad ones and bad demos that I can see why I don't. There was one I used to play all the time back in the day. It was super simple. Can't remember what it was called, but it was mostly text, if I remember correctly. You just like flew around and traded drugs. At the tavern. So it's still deep. I still haven't built a well either. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. Buddy needs his gemstone. What's this? I lost a masterwork? Weird. I have a bunch of people that have been missing for a week. What happened here? Oh, they drowned. Yeah, I know where they went. They're dead. One of them's up here. There's one of them. Yeah, all that fresh water goes right over the body. It's gotta be good. Isn't there a way to unlock all this stuff? Claim forbidden items. I think I just unlocked everything, so now maybe they'll bury the corpses. So where are we gonna get power from? How did I have... I'm gonna try that friggin' volcano. I have one more steam idea. I have one more steam engine idea. I bet you most of the people that died were my miners, and that's why this mining is going so slow. That makes sense. We have a ton of people now. Only mine, yeah. Sure, dwarf thresher, planter. Like, let's go, people. Yeah, we kind of flooded shit a little bit. Wonder who's cleaning that up. There's 100 people now. You think that we don't have like 100 jobs to do? doubt there's even 100 bedrooms. Blueprint. Multi-bedroom. Dig. That's so awesome. Gotta be close to 100, I think. I don't see anyone digging. Forge. Iron picks. Still carrying stones out. I wonder if Talmud. Oh look, masterpiece. Llama wool. Llama wool masterpieces. People getting fine clothes now. Did you ever finish your thing? No. Pictures of stacked leather, pictures of rough gems. Leather? None of that's rough. Plus I typed ether. Make large wooden gem? But it said rough gems, not good gems. I think he needs leather. That's leather. Oh, he's bringing it now. Polar bear leather, apparently. So he's been claimed by a fell mood, which, like, they go insane if they can't make what they need to. Doesn't this mean it's on the way? Strange mood, peculiarly secretive. The storage is full, actually. What if? I was picking stuff up there. What if we put gems here? I made another storage, actually. Gems. Custom. No gem. I just make them more specific as I go. Should really take something else out of that one. Do it in a sec, but I want them to focus on gems for right now. I'm wondering if maybe he can't get a gem because there's not one in his storage. Probably definitely have one, right? One production mandate near deadline? I don't even know what that means. Make warhammers. 1 out of 1? Forge warhammer. There's gems. Pictures of rough gems. Pictures of stacked leather. Can I make my dudes go hunt? Can we go, like, check out the forest? Is there a way for me to see the forest? Oh, there. There's just, like, giant crows. Like, go for a walk. Did it work? I think it worked. There's so little, like, tactile feedback in this game. I figure we just go walk around the forest and they'll run into something and kill it. The music a little too loud, did I? And it's gone. Go there. It's so hard to follow them when you pick, like, a mountain map. I think there'll be, like, a combat thing if they run into somebody. Where you going, buddy? There's so many teeth on the floor in here. Looks like a raccoon got in and they killed it. I didn't run into a single thing. You think they'll fall into the volcano like idiots? Probably, eh? Well, I guess go back to training. Think that's it. Oh yeah, they're back to training. Okay. I didn't find leather. He has leather though, and rough gems? Who's bringing what? Why is the bringing symbol? Haircut turquoise. Well, these are all cut. Lots of rough gems there. So it's just leather. I don't want to kill all my... Like, I'm trying to keep a breeding pair of each animal. I don't even think alpacas make leather if you kill them, do they? No, donkey would. Water buffalo? That sounds leathery. Kitten? No. I can't do it. We're gonna have so many cats. Donkey, I'm sorry. Go get the leather, hopefully. No donkey leather. Prepared donkey brain, okay. I'm sorry, Buffalo. Is that good for you, man? Thought we had it. I don't know what he wants. In Leatherworks. This is a Leatherworks. Maybe he just needs the rough gems? We should be mining a ton. Yeah, like, odds are we're just gonna get one, right? Native gold ball. They are actually digging now. Yeah, the water falls off. We stopped it in time, though. The important room's good. All the extra ones are flooded. Oh, they actually dug this path. So my idea was going to be to make an unpressurized lava pit. Dwarves. Oh yeah, definitely DF hack. It's a requirement for my stupidity. I tried to make a lava water steam mixer and I forgot that it just turned into obsidian and it separated itself. And I flooded my base kinda, but I had some gates in place. So I got the water turned off now, luckily right below my tavern, but the waterfall's gone. So my idea now is going to be, I'm going to try a new thing. Don't know if lava flows unpressurized like water does. Like if you connect it on an angle. I'm going to try and make an unpressurized lava pit that I can then dump water into, and maybe it won't turn into obsidian that way. Because I've done it before. I've dumped water into a volcano endlessly before. I want to try and get rid of the water so I can have a, like, my waterfall was crazy. It was a pressurized river. I just had it bang, and it was like spraying like this wide of mist. So everyone coming in here was just like elated for 5 minutes. Didn't get it in time. I don't know what was wrong with that one. I had leather and I had gems. Had a fell mood I didn't satisfy. Right now I'm just waiting for them to dig a bit. Being super slow about it. Should have a lot of miners set up. Just not doing it. I'm pretty rusty. Show mood? You got their moods here. And then you just check them. We have one angry crafts dwarf. Running around badly. Oh, this is the guy who just failed his fell mood thing. He's also stripped naked. Yeah, I haven't really figured out, but does it just, like, show their mood over their heads? Oh, he was saying he needed leather and gems. And it said someone was fetching him polar bear leather, but it was never on the way. So I don't know what happened. Like, it had the little paper with the check mark and the arrow symbol beside it. Slaughtered a bunch of animals too, it didn't help. Last time someone went crazy, they got killed, so let's see how this goes. He has to be in the only nice spot in the whole base too, eh? Yeah, get out of there. Oh, straight back. Not enough attention elsewhere. Oh, cool. Yeah, I definitely enjoy it. The game is tricky enough as it is. Leave him in there for a minute to cool down. No, that's all right. No, I just fumble around with it. Key cross. Yeah, I have a bunch of dead bodies in our water network that I can't get out yet. I'm not too concerned. I think they decompose, right? I thought I dragged this. So they just can't get it. Poor fellows. Pile of vomit on the bridge. That's not good. Why is there vomit everywhere? Autumn, masterpiece. Lots of wool dresses being made. Looks like our militia commander died at some point. So many people missing. I should be able to tell them where they are. New alpaca, mad dwarf, migrants. Hey, 100 and something. don't see any fight, any reason they'd be all vomiting. They hate the sun. I know they hate the rain. For people who hate the rain so much, they really like waterfalls. I like mist, but I draw the line at slight wetness. Mind you, I don't like getting wet in the rain, and I like waterfalls. So it's kind of legit. I find the children are my most useful. They seem to be the only ones who get anything done. Although, no, they're digging all right. They're digging all right. Most of them are brand new at this, so they'll get quicker. Appreciated. We don't really have much going yet. I have one room for my manager dude. He never seems to be in there. And one room for, like, the leader dude, who does everything else. Where's the manager? Rawl. He's not in the army, is he? No. Got the army. I let them pick their own weapons. Gave them a nice little metal layout. It's like they're not quite finished. See if we can get something new. Gauntlets. See, it's always the children getting stuff done. At the point now where everyone's cranking out masterpieces. Got gems. I did that in error. It has started raining. I guess Buddy didn't die after. He's still angry? Yeah, he never died though, and he's not mad anymore. Like, insane mad. I mean, he's mad. Oh, he's still locked in the room. Here you go, buddy. Oh, yeah, you're thirsty, I'll bet. I'll bet. Imagine coming out of an insane daze and you're just locked in a room you've never been in before. Actually, that probably happens, eh? That's not funny. I was gonna make a well. I actually don't have a water source. I was gonna integrate that, but I want to see if my lava pit works first. So... how would I counter this if the lava destroys the door? Because the volcano's taller than my base. Like, the top of it is higher, so if it does get pressurized, it would flow the whole way up. I don't think lava flows through stone doors, though. Place a few. I have 2 of these for safety. That's just for me being an idiot, right? I have to make a mistake twice in order for it to mess up. I could easily dig a well here. Fill it. To be fair, this is kind of just like a well. But the idea is to drain that. Yeah, the idea is to drain that. I don't want to use that as a well. Made 22 more iron picks, just in case. You struck Chryso Barrel. Cody has stolen a pigtail dress. Need 1 steel bar. So that's the end of the water. Does go deeper, but when we pour lava on top of it, it turns into rock. Because the water disappears or something. But I think if I pour water onto lava, it just turns into steam. So I'd want to be down 1. I'm just going to write that off. I'm not going to care about. That's a failed experiment. This is where the water comes out of the base. So I could have it pour, like, out here. I have the lava pit, like, right here. Oh, wait, let's set it up first. Try that out. So that's just a staircase down, over. I'm going to try and fill this unpressurized from the lava pit, which means it won't be able to flow back up the staircase. And if it does, it should just get stuck there. And then I'm going to come across. Like right like that. And dig something down. That's going to have the same problem though. That'll dump into there. Don't do this yet. I don't want it to be wide because I'm going to finish it so it doesn't leak, I think. Some of it at least. Actually, it's not the digging people who do that. I might as well do the whole thing, because it's other people who do this. I have so many people not doing anything. That guy wanted polar bear leather. The last guy who failed. So we'll get him some for next time. Not that I ever noticed the traders coming. Muscle shell leggings, water buffalo bone bolts. Yeah, look at them go. Does lava leak like water does? I think it does, because it has this symbol. I think I should finish this too. Floodgates? What was it? Control Shift Q? No. Tiny graves. That's the one I'm learning this time. I'm loving this. Copy paste. I don't think I need to dig out those ones yet. These are all still empty. Why is construction suspended? Probably just because I don't have one. Vabok twig knives. Wow, you turboed this part. The worst graves ever. Engrave. I could spell. How's it going, guys? I cut them off. I'm impressed they're not trapped there. Cut them off, I went looking for my control room, got distracted, and built a new graveyard. That's like the story of every game I play. 86 things at once. Never complete a task. Where is the control room? Hope I didn't flood it. Don't think this one's linked to anything, but I'm gonna need two. $20 available. Level 18. Okay, link. Link, pull back up to 18. Link, pull. So there, I'm going to raise both these walls for now. I hope they're not flammable. I don't think they're flammable. Then we're going to dig this, and that's going to be a hole down to the next level. And then I'm going to flood the next level with unpressurized lava so it doesn't come back up. I could even pressurize it. As long as I can guarantee it doesn't come back up. Building a hard physical wall. Why isn't this? Found someone dead, dehydrated. Moses. That was the insane guy. Guess he never found a drink after? The mayor, doing it himself, man. A man of the people. Like that, what was that movie where the mayor was just dead in the street? 1,000 Ways to Die in the West? I think that was it. Like, where's the mayor? Oh, that's him. He's just dead in the street. Nobody knows what he died from, so everyone's afraid to go near him. He's just kind of rotting there. Links and whatnot. There's a Discord too. I don't have it open. Moses' corpse. I thought we were following it. Oh, we've been buried. So I wonder if they auto engraved that, because I noticed they didn't before. No slabs engraved. The fuck? Well, I guess they're not getting their slabs engraved. Ooh, that's the fun noise. Stoneworker withdraws from society. He needs to make a craft. I like when they come slow. That means he's got something. Oh, this one? This isn't him, is it? Where are you, Babak? None of these are the people. Is that him? There's like a bunch of them going here. Here he is, Babak. Peculiarly secretive. As long as he's keeping going and getting things, that's really good. Vabok, known better as Vabok Twig Knives. Felt hopeless, dwelling upon suffering the travesty of art defacement. Favorite painting was like, that's like when you're watching Bob Ross, you know what I mean? And he's doing the painting, and then like it looks beautiful, and then you realize you're only halfway through the episode and he puts a big brown streak across the middle of it, and you're like, no! The travesty of art defacement, but then he fixes it, see? That's the shtick. Which one was his? This one? He hasn't stopped moving yet. Not wanting for anything. Dacite, alunite, and alpaca bones. More alunite. He's making some sort of effigy. Half a Nookshook, half dinosaur. It's getting a lot of rocks. So slow. Now, I messed up when I made that blueprint and missed one, but I've been too lazy to correct it. Left entrance. One of my woodcutters has risen from the dead and is haunting the forest. I think that has something to do with me needing to engrave memorials. But he keeps disappearing. What to do about that? Engrave. Stonecutter? Oops. I don't know what's up there. Unless I need the thing. Memorial slab? Make rock slabs until we have at least 10. Amount of non-economic hardstone boulders. He's still going, this guy. See, it is there. So the last one that failed said he needed raw gems. Or uncut gems, or raw gems, but we had a bunch. We had a ton. Said he needed leather, but yeah, that's exactly what he had. Shit. Stacked cloth, though. Shining bars of metal. Pictures of a quarry. Oh, this guy's screwed. Glass, though. I can probably do something about that. Glass. What other glass does sand make? Clear, right? Might as well make some glass. I added a bunch of the DF hack things, all of the imports, the base ones. I don't know if there's glass there. There is collect fan. Yeah, there's all the glasses. Table, 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 table. Didn't actually see raw glass there, although I went through pretty quickly. Ooh. Make menacing crystal glass spike? Make large serrated crystal glass disc? Nah. Number, at least. Yeah. I'm just doing that so they, like, I don't mind storing it. I'd rather just never have to click the button again. You know what I mean? Than manage it. Like, at least 10, that's perfect. Make a couple of them, put them in a bucket. It's figured out. Although it looks like I am actually running out of storage space. And they're supposed to pick up sand here. Don't know if I have to make someone do that. I haven't made anyone an orderly. Here, let's give some other people jobs. It's probably good, actually. I don't think I have any hunters. Oh, there was one up there. Do you want to hunt? Do you want? Who wants to hunt? Peasant? Hunt. Ooh, what's this guy's deal? He's probably just training, actually. Splashing, though. What should we keep here? Furniture. It's pretty big, but I think that's a legit size. I don't want to put bars and blocks because then I need bins and stuff, right? Furniture doesn't fit in bins. And then I'll just have like an easy visual place to see my furniture. Unless bins are furniture, in which case they're going to start moving everything. I could probably just check that by looking at it, eh? See, barrels. Are barrels furniture? Shit. Keep those here. It's not what I wanted. Stones. Isn't that what this is, though? No, that's just gems. This is already stone, so that doesn't work. Everything else kind of goes with bins, doesn't it? There's a lot of big parts. Doors, cages, furniture and shit. But at the same time, I don't want to have barrels without stuff in them. I already have a wood one, stone one, gems. Coins don't need a massive storage. Do bars and blocks fit in boxes? They do. So, I could do furniture and bars in one, and furniture and food in the other, or I could just have it doubled up on everything, really. It's not like I have to micro it. Just no wood, no stones, no gems. Yeah, that's probably good. I guess you can just change the barrels and bins like that. Apparently. See what that does. $3,418 building materials available for carpenters. I can build a few more just in case that's what's holding them up. We had so many people. They have a bunch of the beds placed. I see the pillows move, so there's people sleeping in them. Multi. 81 bedrooms. Beautiful. Oh, if I just made 81 new bedrooms, I definitely have enough beds now. I never see my manager working. He's supposed to be like queuing up tons of work orders. Ral. Make billion bar. Like, yeah, don't do that. Are you invisible? Okay. No, I'm just blind. It's the wrong Ral. That is still not alphabetical. All. I would like all. Here's a woodcutter. He's a woodcutter. He's making metal. He's supposed to be my manager. Only do the tasks that match their workshop assignments, work details, and occupations. I think I might have just got it, but he's probably going to finish this first. Although I think he's carrying the world's heaviest block. So I'm hoping once he finishes making this block, he stops doing this and starts doing managerial tasks. Because that's him writing up job queues for other people to do. Like, he could literally write on a piece of paper, make billion bars, and someone else will go do it. Instead, he's taking 4 hours to make one himself. Oh no. I'm not choose a closer one. Wait, why is his picture gone now? What's going on here? Whoa. Manager. Only select to do this. We select to do what? Okay, here we go. Engineering, hauling, cleaning, lever, road building, walls. There's no be a manager task. I'm waiting till he's done this one task, because we changed it mid-make Billenbar. I'm figuring he's just not changing. But I told him to only do what he's assigned to, and he's assigned to being a manager. I don't know how to find him anymore now, though, because I can only... Oh, no, please. In the work details. Right, because I took all this away from him. There's no, like, click on nothing. Unless one I made has nothing. Oh, manager. Without the face. Please be the last ingredient for this one. You got charcoal. That's a good sign. Drink? Okay. That's a fair next task. You better manage next, dude. Eating at home. This is an office, right? Signed to you? Manage. There. Okay. No job. A lot of them still have nothing assigned. But actually, a lot of them do have something assigned now. I don't even know what that is. Okay, well maybe he is managing now. So what should we... The lava thing? Man, that's dangerous. But they're getting close to having this built. The Brono Brushed Heroes. Oh, like a full-time live-in house band? No, man, not yet. We got some traveling. We got some more travelers to see before then. They should be able to get through here. Which probably means they're doing... There's a big one over here somewhere. Should have put it all on one level. Yeah, here they are. And they have really bad pathing. I think they search for the closest one to them, but they search up and down too. So they don't... Like, he'll finish this, and then the next closest tile to him is this one. So he'll walk upstairs and do these ones, but then the next closest tile to him is going to be this one. So he'll walk back downstairs. It was driving me nuts yesterday watching him. And if they treated like the Z level as 2 tiles, I think it would fix the problem. Or 3 tiles. Then it'd be more frustrating to watch them near stairs. But they wouldn't do this in rooms. Because the one next to them would always be 1 tile away. So you just have to have the one upstairs read as like 2 or 3. If that's how they search, I have no idea. Because like right there, right? Nothing could have been closer to him than what was beside him. Except for the one right on top of him, maybe? I bet you it was. I bet you it was right on top of him. Yeah. So it was right on top of him. Which is also 1 away. Right? Because over and up is 2. Making good progress, though. I was just going to drain water in here. It's kind of useless. I'd rather they were doing this. I don't think there's pryos. Oh, Moody Dwarf. Can't help him. Stacked leather, glass. Can't help him. He's gonna go insane too. That's unfortunate. Don't know how to get stacked leather. It's not in any of the menus. Probably find the glass though. Let's try and fix the glass thing. Where are you, buddy? Glass, not raw glass, and he wants metal bars. Which one of these things looks like glass? It just disappears. I don't know why they do that. Like a glass block? I think that's what he wants. That is a box. Blocks. But yeah, as for the stacked leather, like he already has the leather. Needs more. Work some more livestock. Cow, reindeer, sow. See, that's all my milk and stuff, though. I already killed the rest of them. I'll just buy a ton of leather next time somebody comes. But then, of course, they'll sew it into a billion pants, because I have that all queued up. Hey, they engraved a memorial. Cut raw glass into gems. That's probably where all the raw glass is going. Mingcot has risen from the dead? Oh. Slowly constructing more tombs. Slowly constructing more everything. And I made it 9 levels deep. So I was gonna hold water here. I figured it'd hold like a year or two of water. But I don't want to do that anymore. I would just erase it, but it's kind of like... it's not a bad thing to have. We need tons of raw mats, because once they like stack up all the recipes to a certain point, we'll start finishing all the other recipes. I noticed they do it alphabetically. Like for instance, in the bedrooms, we go look through them, the stuff will be finished alphabetically, which I like. Said that. You're not sure how your list should work, make it alphabetical. I can't even find them now. But like we just placed all these new ones, so it's like, what do we have? Bed. So the bed's done, right? And then bookcase would be next in the alphabet. And chair, or cabinet, it's before chair, yeah, cabinet. And then chair. Table seems to be an outlier, but there's 2 chairs to table, so chair is probably not a good example. But yeah, the things earlier in the alphabet always finish first. Although, the orders make bed, make chest, yeah, I think that's what it is. Make cabinet. Bed, bookcase. It's just convenient that the bed is first. No, I'm chilling. I'm gonna make this door next. This is an important room. This room should have its own like way to get out. Okay, that's the main staircase. If that goes down, we're probably in a lot of trouble. I don't remember the game slowing down this early. Now, I usually have every stupid feature turned on, like air temperature and stuff. Actually gets bad, we can fix it. Assume once we start going to the caverns and killing things too, usually speeds up. Speaking of, wasn't that the violence noise? Keeps telling me this. I know. Babok just bled to death? What? Oh, he must have gone insane when he couldn't craft his thing. They had to murk him. That's unfortunate. You win some, you lose some. Poor dude. That's the second time someone's died trying to make something out of that particular polar bear skin. I think it's cursed. These are our 2 meeting halls. We have a temple and the crafts dwarf hall, I think. The lush leopard. Partners. And then we have a nice bar that had a waterfall. It's gone now. This is an aquifer. I could always wall this off, crack this. No, but then it flows forever too, and I can't shut it off with a switch. Be much less pressure than the other one. There's room here again, but it's not really going away. I cut this down, this is gonna take a while. No functional hospital. That's something we could do. I have those 2 big rooms that are kind of useless. So I can't carve them nicely. Here, let's make this a hospital. Meeting area. New hospital. The home of working. Hospitals need beds. This one does. Traction benches. I misclicked and just went with it. Bookcases, we have tables, some chests, cabinets, an offering place, I guess. Probably pretty religious in the hospital, eh? This poor guy, man, gets sent to a different realm every time we save. Statue in the entrance. There. That's quite the hospital. How is it, Mr. Turkey? Stray turkey gobbler. Make traction bench. Can't remember if I placed 5 or 6. We'll make 6. And then I don't know why Raoul lost his face. Chief Medical Dwarf. Digging. He wasn't in the army, was he? There's our doctor. Messenger. Axe Lords are all in the army. Ubul. I don't know if we need a messenger. Just sounds cool. Who is this? Stray horse. Why are they not dragging him over here? Statue was quick to place. So many chairs queued up. Why don't we... Make rock slab, make rock slab. Add new task. Make infinite rock thrones. No functional hospital. He's in the doorway though. Don't worry. We're close. No big deal, just some ghosts. Ooh, somebody has a wheelbarrow. Someone actually doing work. Must be a child. Yep. Work smarter, not harder. Good job, kid. Going places. Storage is super full. Starting on this one. We have lots of sand now. Sweet. They picked that up from here. It's not emptying out either. Oh, sweet. Halfway done, I'd say. And they're doing all 9 layers. Is it 9? 1, 2. Done 10. Just because it's a nicer number, you know? Elven Caravan has arrived. I always offend them. They don't like meat or metal or wood or something. I can never remember. Move goods to depot. Show me some eggs. Barrels. Duck egg. Alpaca meat. Yeah, I think they're vegetarians. Or they don't like wood, maybe? I can't remember. A lot of bars. I'll just defend them again, I don't care. Just trading the valuable ones. Finished goods. See, I don't really want to give them this, because then they're just going to make more. You know what I mean? Why do we even have 100 scepters? Oh yeah, here, you can have this one. Rotor. There he is. Elves. Trade. Let's see what he's got. Seeds. Give me all of them. You can have all my stuff. Ethics warning. See? He'll take the money, though. He only ever has fruits anyways, I don't know. It's not very useful. That will offend the merchants. Unwilling to trade. Money talks. Wants a beautiful tree, so he doesn't like the wood. I don't know what to tell you, bud. That's all we got for now. So, let me out. Get out of here. Should we kill them? I feel like there's not much excitement going on, but once we get deep enough to actually start fighting things, we probably won't want the elves on the other side. I assume they're shooty little guys, eh? I don't think I fought the elves. See, it takes longer and longer as they get further and further from the door. It's when they go around now. Probably go much quicker, actually, if I did this. Let's see if we can micro them. 8 micro. We don't even need this done. Maybe I just let them finish this. But what I'm thinking is I just make them do one floor at a time. Then they can't switch floors. There's nowhere else to go. Cat's like, this is boring now. This will be wave. And then I just do the next floor by itself after. I wonder if my theory is correct on the distance being the one tile. And if I down like 5 tiles, it won't skip out. I'll never be next to it. Yeah, they're not switching because I went down 5 layers. So they're always 5 tiles away. And the one next to them is always closer, I'm pretty sure. Now, if somebody were to start down there, they'd keep going down there. This one, I bet you they'll switch before they get to that one. I don't even have a plan for this room. Just wanted to have tons of mats laying around. So yeah, we're gonna try and make a lava pit here. There's just corpses everywhere, and they're still mad they can't find him. Like, man, he went on vacation. Relax. I wonder how long it stays there. We're not getting that back. Ooh, did you see that? Did you see that? There's a ghost in the lava. I don't know why it won't let me engrave things. Not disappearing immediately, but they're not at the top either. Isn't there a... Fixes unengravable corrupted tiles. No, that's not what I want. Exterminate, ban cooking, remove stress. Necronomicon. We gotta get out of there. We're gonna get ourselves into trouble. So it looks like my slab creation did work. And now they can engrave things. We're engraving for stray kittens? Oh my god. They're just like an all... It's exactly what I wanted. Well, we doubled up, but I don't think it'll work. There. Barely any fish, no meat. Probably done that room now. Base is getting tall. I just saw a goose there. Remember marking 2? Alright, so I'm only going to need 1 or 2 of my miners for the next bit. Which means, what should I have them doing? I think I have enough bedrooms. But we could just dig more bedrooms. But then they'll come up here. Yeah, and I don't want that. So let's have the... smooth out 1 floor of the bedrooms. I mean, here. My miner dude should still prioritize this. Right? Right? No, there might have been a bit of other stuff to do before this. There we go. Perfect. So I tried dumping lava on the water to turn it into steam, and I built the steam vent right up to the top. But it didn't work, and I think it's clogged now. Yeah. That's not gonna work. We're gonna need a new steam vent, or it's just gonna go through the base. Is that a big deal, though? Does that matter? Probably. So now I'm going to fill this with unpressurized lava, dump water on it from above, here, which means I could blow off the steam anywhere really, but maybe here? Staircase to the top. Vent beside it. That should let the steam out. Unless water clogs it. But the water should fall here. Water should fall like here. This is open. And then the steam, and then it boils. Forces the steam. Let's try it. We got like 6 more tries. We got so many more floors. What's the worst that can happen? Well, they all get boiled alive, I guess. Be the worst. Lots of doors, just in case. Yeah. Gonna be able to control the flow of this after. I might put, yeah, I should put a water gate here. Control room. This one's not linked to anything yet, but I think I should put a new one here. Because this is that area. Job is taken by NA. Because knocks something. And then we link this. This. Didn't work because it's not built yet, which is fair. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on the way though, but if I click it, this other window closes, and then I'll have to go find the lever again. It's one of those things where I'll wait just long enough to click the other window right before he shows up. Lever? Isn't that what it was called? Oh, it's because you make them with mechanism. That's right. Made him out of rock. We got tons of rocks. This smooth. Now I'm kind of regretting smoothing all the bedrooms. Diorite floodgate. Link, lift her up for a minute. No functional hospital. Looks functional. He's been in the doorway forever. Oh, doctor, here you go. Surgeon. Gotta make sure they're not in the army, because these guys are on constant training. I don't think they'll help anyone. So we have a doctor, diagnostician, surgeon, and a bone doctor. Let's take the surgeon bone doctor. It doesn't say no functional hospital anymore. Yeah, this was overkill. Shoot. But look how much nicer it looks. They're doing the same thing where they go between floors. Why isn't that up? Push the button. Okay. As long as they smooth this so it's waterproof, we're gonna crack this corner. Let the lava flow through unpressurized, theoretically. Though I don't know if that's gonna leak. I wonder if we just crack this corner to start. Let it fill up really slow. This might leak this way. So we hewed them, but we won't be able to hew them because this is going to kill anyone standing here. As long as it's sealed. It's not though, because of the way the steam evaporator works. This is not going to work. Well, we can shut the water off easy on this one. Volcano. I don't even know if I can drag this over without removing all my chairs and stuff. Apparently, yes. Now at least they'll all work on the same floor. This should actually be pretty quick, because they all get better at it every one they do. Still not quick enough. Get downstairs. Looks like it's rotting out a bit. Dayton. I think he was our expedition leader at the start. I remember he was important when he died. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. I'll be 1 sec. Oh, they got her, did they? Okay. So I kind of wanted to crack the whole corner, though. That. I don't remember which levers close which ones. We're going to lose a few people here, I think. There's a ghost in here, too, still. Okay, that's what I expected there. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah. No, this is gonna work. So, get off my gate. This would be so much more useful if I could click it. Okay, sweet. Pull that lever. That should close this one. There's no one in here. Okay, good. A bit late there, right? Did he fall down? Oh, buddy. Buddy, you're really not supposed to go down. Pull that lever. And then we seal this. And then this is the river draining into the lava, but the lava wasn't high enough and it made the crap again. So this didn't work. Shit. I'm trying not to make obsidian. Buddy just got his chance if he doesn't get out there. Man, trying to just boil the water. He got out. Along with some water. And there's no stairs over here, is there? No, he's dead. Wait, how is he... Ah, the water really pressured through there. Sorry, dude. Oh, yeah, there he goes. He survived. Yay, no. We didn't even get rid of that much water. We got rid of like 1.5 sea levels. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to pump it out. You know, I don't really want to think about it, actually. Both equally awful. Yeah, neither one is a good way to go. If you went in the lava, though, maybe we wouldn't have his corpse rotting in our water supply for the next 100 years. Well, we're gonna have to get a pump going here, I think. And I need to depressurize our initial input. So I had a good waterfall, but it's super pressurized. If I open this, it's a whole stream, and it makes a giant mist bucket. It's awesome. It works perfectly in here. And last time I combined water and lava, I was able to do it to make steam and just nuke the water. But it's not working this time. I'm making too much obsidian and corpses. Did they go right outside here? They did. Well, I poured water into the very top of a volcano before, so I don't know if there was just nowhere to make obsidian. Because there was like nothing under it, maybe? I wonder if that's it. Combine them with nothing under them. I need 2 Z levels of lava. I wonder if that's it. 2 or 3. It's dangerous. Which one's the bottom? Here. Let's try that. Oh, he's being haunted. Pincott Logan Bear. Pincott Paint Rhymes. Mostly Woodcrafter. Could be too much water too. I'll try, I can't really reduce the pressure now. I can when I tap into it next time. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I have a pressure reduced output and a pressure reduced input, it'll balance as well. Try that. They're all gonna get haunted. What's your name? Mincott? Logan Veneer? Let's see if we can fix him. Saving. Otherwise, we're gonna have to learn how to make an actual pump. Which is okay too. We have a river. I think that's how you do it. River, windmill. Engrave. Mincot. Ghost. Slab engraved. I thought that was supposed to trap them. Well, let's re-engrave Mincot, just in case. I wonder if we don't have enough. These. No, this one's empty. I've never placed slabs. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. It's because I can't get their bodies. Let's see what's going on here. Probably... No, because there won't be enough jobs at once to take up all my miners. I see. The ones whose bodies can't physically be buried need to be slabbed. Slabs. Like, hurry up, it's paused. Pause, mark, tombs. Still have to mark these. Doesn't look like it. They're going to stop digging there. That's fine. Let's see our next failed attempt. Slab doesn't need zone. Excellent. And then I just dump the water in here, but unpressurized. I think I dumped the lava in here unpressurized too. So I'll chonk this one. Let it fill this up. This is just going to be a pit in the middle. And then we slowly dump the water in. And if I dump the water in there, probably have this hatched. Hatch? I want them out of rock. I think rock's the lava-proof thing. I'm not sure. Kinda dangerous. It's just open. It'll just turn to obsidian if it messes up. So the idea is I'm going to bring the lava in on this level, which will have like 4 levels below it, and create a big pit of lava, and then trickle the water in from 1 level above. Alert. Found dead. Found dead. Missing for a week. Yeah, we know they're dead. Human caravan. Hey, someone who's actually going to sell us things. Move goods to depot. Barrels. I sort by value. None of these are worth much. Finished goods bin. Here. Ammo bin. Nice. Bar block. I'm going to keep my bars and blocks. Look at the armor. All kinds of muscle shell leggings. 11,000. My Tel Zulu boat. Probably shouldn't sell those, eh? Pretty sure they were offered to some temple I never got. $120 gems? Man, I have a lot of gem bins. Worth a lot of money. Here. Let's do that. Waiting 7 items. No trade button. Oh, they're probably just not quite here. Or I completely missed them. And that sound was for a different thing. There he is. Trade. I think that selects it all. 17,000. Yes. Prepared lion brains? Oh man, we're in for a treat here. Fish, plants. Jesus, he actually doesn't have anything useful. Meat. Fish. Plants. Leaves and fruit. I haven't gathered anything in a long time, actually. Jesus. I think I can take my gems back. Yep. Perfect. Keep the gems. I mean, you can leave them in the depot. I don't really care about that. No trader needed. We just got a ton of meat and fruit, and I actually haven't hit gather in a super long time. All right, they're close here. Try number 8. Still haven't got this rock door made. So many people here, I can't click on it. Brush Titan Santanini Quocius has come, an enormous feathered chameleon. It has a long swinging trunk and it has an austere look about it. Its goldenrod feathers are patchy. Beware its fire. Thronatini Tortos. Oh, that thing looks mean. Get 'em, boys. 351 years old, high stamina, sickly. It is exasperated when caught in the rain. Oh, here they come. Our brave soldiers. Santhanatini is fighting. Brush Titan strikes. Which way is it going? Oh, I can't play while I have this open. It's going down. So he missed our militia commander, and he missed our axe lord 9 times. We severed part of her trunk. Excellent. Charges the Axe Lord, collides with the Axe Lord. The militia commander hacks the Brush Titan in the right rear leg with his iron battle axe, tearing the scales. The Axe Lord punches the Brush Titan in the right eyelid with her right hand. It bruised his eyelid. The force pulls the head over, snapped it to the side. Brush Titan charges at the militia commander. The Axe Lord hacks the Brush Titan in the left rear foot with her copper battle axe. Tearing the muscles, the force bends the left leg up. The Brush Titan hurls a ball of fire, breathes fire. The Axe Lord hacks it in the front left leg, tearing the scales. I don't think scales do much damage, do they? The Axe Lord kicks the Brush Titan in the left front foot, bruising the muscle. The force twists the front leg. Terrible place to fight it. Is it dead? Oh god. The copper spear has lodged firmly in the wound. Brush Titan is having trouble breathing. The Axe Lord latches on firmly. Look, these are all good things. These are all us hitting it. The Brush Titan attacks the Axe Lord, but she jumps away. This is just us hacking it to freaking pieces. Brush Titan breaks the grip of the Axe Lord's upper front teeth on the Brush Titan's lower body. My Axe Lord is biting this thing's back. A sensory nerve has been severed. Brush Titan breaks the grip from the Spearmaster's upper front teeth. This guy is holding on with his teeth. Iron battle axe lodged firmly in the wound. Nobody died. I see pants on the ground. Somebody lost their pants. Urist Alathrab, Fisher Dwarf, has bestowed the name Bakust Idor upon a copper battle axe. He's really impressed with himself. Mangled right. This is just its foot. And he died. Logum. We lost one. Replacements? Morbum. It rhymes. It's probably him. Expert, though? Constant training. How do I process this? I want to eat it. That's only its foot, though. Yeah. This is a San Franatinis Quosha's mutilated corpse. It is spattered with sand dawn jumps. The mahogany's brush tightened blood. It is spattered with lots of blood. Lots and lots of blood. Everyone's blood. Cool. Do something with it. Probably bury him first. Well, we killed it. I only lost one dude. Rest in peace, hero, right? Rest in pieces, I think. He'll be okay, though. Buff out. Moses with the... This guy picked up a bow now. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be ranged. Nothing to do with the last situation. Well, somebody died. Do you guys want his equipment? Santanatrini Kosha. He still has one piece. Oh, just food and booze. Food and booze. And they have big bedrooms. I don't really know. I haven't played this game all that much. Where's their bedrooms? I had a waterfall for a minute too. I did have a waterfall going. Yeah, just their bedrooms. Just one of everything. Euphoric, they're drunk, likes his job, likes talking with people. I have a bar, so there's a performances going on in there. Yeah, they're just drunk. They're just drunk. Watch this. This is a kid and he's drunk. See? Everyone's just drunk. He's even mad about the booze he's drinking. He doesn't even like it. He's like, ah, this sucks. This kid is sick of drinking. Yeah, I haven't really done anything. They're just kind of doing their own thing. I mean, there's the unhappy ones, I think, are seeing their friends die a lot, which is fair. That is happening a lot. It's about to happen again, I think. Don't know why we're not building any hatch covers. I'm just gonna manually do it. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Playing some Dwarf Fortress as well? We're just, we just killed some sort of beast. What was it? And this guy named his axe and then died, I think. But yeah, we just killed some giant fell beast over here somewhere. Fell beast. I can't remember what it was called. It was a black chameleon. Yeah, we killed some sort of giant black chameleon. Lost one good man, but Nomas or Nomo, someone's going to take his place. I'm trying to combine lava and water in a way where I can make a waterfall, but I don't have to remove the water because it turns to steam and flies out of the fortress on its own. But what I'm really just accomplishing is burying lots of people in this river by accident. But I'm on attempt number 3. I have a little 4 deep thing, and I'm going to make a pit of lava and then trickle water into it and try to not create obsidian. We're pretty much right there right now, actually. So I wanted the lava come in on this level through this angle. And then I wanted the water to trickle in here. I think it relieves the pressure on the lava too. And I want it to fill up first. And it shouldn't come uphill. I should really have a hatch here. Yeah, we're just kind of playing with these poor people's lives. Not too much to it yet. We have 1 floor with just every production building on it. Storage floors. Farm floor. Military floor. Couple of bedrooms. They're starting to get smooth. 1 bar. What else exactly? Experiments. It's for the good of the people. Although I really should wait until I get the floor hatches, because I'm not waiting and it's causing problems. Because every time I do an experiment, it flows through. So I don't think this will go up higher. This will flow down here, and I want to fill this up. And I think if this is deep enough, they won't turn to obsidian because there's no room underneath it. So when it turns to obsidian, it checks underneath. It's liquid, and it breaks. And then the lava eats the dust. But I have to let it fill up first, I think. I think that's been my error. I've been trying to mix them at the same time. Whereas, yeah, I need it to be at least 2 deep. But not deep enough that it comes out the top. But I don't think it will. When you connect it on an angle, I don't think it can raise itself above this level. Maybe I should wait and we find that out. But if I wait too long, then he dies. Yeah, I'm gonna let it fill up. Those are 136 stores for. Man, I don't even know what they're doing. Seems they're all useless. Yes. It should go right to the top. I drilled a hole to the top. This is where the steam was supposed to escape on the last system. Oh, I didn't put one in for this one, did I? No, I never put a steam vent in. How's the steam gonna get out? Never only uses them for fodder and experiments. You know, progress. You gotta make progress. I'm gonna make another steam vent here. See, I'm trying to create some form of steam-powered liquid removal service. Oh, fell mood. Good timing, bud. I don't think the lava will come up this high. I think it stops here. If not, I have to dig this real quick. That'll flow. These will both flow, won't they? Well, the water's gonna come from here. This shouldn't get blocked. That'll flow. I think. I'm not 100%. Well, this will be flowing. I don't think these leak like water does. Doesn't this leak? No, because I haven't dug the water block out yet. I think I'm safe with this block. And then that goes straight up. The lava's not going up, so this part worked. I have a lava pit. That part worked. Now I just gotta see how much I can trickle into it without obsidianizing it. Yeah, so if you connect water on an angle, you can't push through and up. But if I connected this straight, it'll be able to push the pressure through to the max height of the volcano, which is way higher than my base, because my base is like here. The volcano. Where does it start? Level 45. The base is on, so yeah, it's 11 levels higher. Although look, I built this super extensive wall system. If it erupts, I think the lava hits it and flows around, right? We'll be fine. Should be enough. I like when they're happy too, only because there's less interruptions. Oh, this guy. Yeah, we should pay attention to him for a hot second. What do you need, sir? Keeps muttering, Thim Sherlolum Themicestit. I think he got all this stuff. This polar bear leather's cursed. Like 3 people in a row have failed trying to make something with it. And then gone crazy and killed people. Oh, he's making some cool instrument? Man, no way he found this. Is that seriously what he's grabbed? Is that what I'm looking at? It looks like he's grabbed like 1,000 pounds of stuff. Let him cook. Moody Dwarf is working. Oh, sweet. 1 production mandate near deadline. Make 2 warhammers? How about 4? We'll double it. Okay, so we got this hole now. But this goes right up. Someone's gonna fall and die. Thimsherlolum's Alunite amulet. She offers it to the Blunt Helms. Everything's been offered to the Blunt Helms. I have no idea who they are. Okay, and then that's gonna let the steam that comes out of here and builds up, because the water's gonna come in, fall into this hole, turn into steam. Steam won't be able to go this way because of the water, and it'll get pushed this way into this hole. It goes up, and then it'll come out at the top of the mountain. Right? That's how that works. I should hatch this so that, oh no, because it can just come up here. And I can't hatch that. I do want, not that hatch, this hatch. We gotta go check on our hatch production. We're apparently 19 hatches short. Infinitely make hatches and thrones. Oh wonder if we're out of rocks. This rocks? Yeah. No, we can't be. We just dug out a ton of stuff. I want to have the doors in place, because the last few times we haven't had the doors in place, and it's flooded, and then you have to dig around. This is where everyone gets happy, actually. You just come in here and chill. There's not much in here yet, just statues, bookcases. There was a nice waterfall. Full pressure waterfall. What is this? What is this naked human? Oh, he's dancing for them. Okay, never mind. 75 years old. ZZ Top concert. Osami Owl Clearings. Elf Trader. Yeah, these guys hate me because I keep trying to sell them meat and wood barrels. Alright. Have they finished it? It's like nobody's just doing it. Make important. I always end up doing this, and then I'll do this to like 3 of them, and then I look back, you know, 2 hours later, and there's 500 hatch covers taking up an entire storage room. Two or 3 should be enough. It doesn't really need to be the most important. One of these guys is on the way for something here. Yeah, see, because this is all jammed up. I should really put, what's it called? Floodgate here for the water. Maybe not wood. We're mixing it with lava. Probably not going to build that one anytime soon. Dayton. See, this is what happened last time. Just didn't get anything built. I accidentally fully pressured the river. I had it on slight pressure, and then I cranked it up, and I shouldn't have. I don't know what's going on with this whole hatch cover thing. Number 1 in line. Doesn't this mean somebody's doing it? Yes. I actually don't know how many rocks it takes to make a rock axe cover. Look, there's one here. Perfect. Get it? No? Make another one. Look at them all. Alumite. Andesite. Alunite must be metal. I didn't want to use metal or wood, because I think they'll melt. So that's what it is. I have too many hatch covers. Was it on dacite specifically? I have too many hatch covers that are made of nothing, so it's not queuing up anymore, maybe. This might slow them down a bit, but... So I'm just telling them to take some of the generic ones out. Before we flood it all again. That's the old steam vent. There's no point in putting them here. There's the whole open pit right beside it, other than just burning them. Really just want one stone hatch cover, though. Well, actually, the lava didn't flow higher, so this won't flow higher. It's not going to get out. We do need this. We had lots of billing last time I looked. Dwarven child, man, it's always the children. Haven't used this one yet. It's actually a long way, I think, because I think they have to go outside. So like all the way up and around and back down. Kids on the ball, though. Look, a little rainbow, too. Everyone had that kind of attitude. Messed that up. Right, they have to link it, and then pull it, and then they'll be able to dig. It's the link. I didn't know they had to physically go there. No wonder half my stuff doesn't work. I'm too impatient. Like with this, should really just wait until they build it. I should be able to show linked mechanism, shouldn't I? Unless it didn't link. task has been assigned and is active. Here goes nothing. There's no water flowing in, but there's a ton of water here. Don't think the lava can get down. Fours and fives. Fours and fives. Right. This guy doesn't get pushed off into the hole. You better be careful. Dang it. Instant obsidian. Ow, it's lava below it. Maybe I had to keep it. Maybe if there wasn't this one, I would have had nothing to attach to. You know what I'm saying? Be sure there's a way to do this. Hopefully they can shut the water off quick enough they can still go in there. Pull the lever. Didn't go. There's a rock in it now. It's jammed. Is that... seriously? Got jammed by a rock? Okay, it's closed now. But I think 3 and 4 is where they drown. Get to here. I don't know if I can modify this one. So you know what I mean? If I drop the water in the middle so it can't touch the sides to create the bridge, I think that's what kept the obsidian from self-destructing. I don't think the obsidian can float, right? You can't build things in lava, although that's floating, so I don't know. Why is it open again? Okay, well now this plan is over. What? These people, man. Yeah, I think that works the other way. Let's do it. Where can we get to easily? That's the one that goes outside. We can get here. Can't remember what that noise that just happened is. It's gonna need to be bigger than that. So where did I go wrong? I think with this one was having all the way up the middle. So the water could hit the edge. I want to dump it into something bigger than this. I want to create my own volcano, I guess is what I want to do. A controlled volcano. Steam. It doesn't matter. So many staircases. If we ever get raided, there's so many ways to get into the base. Or fall to your death. Oh yeah, there was a death noise. What happened? Snatchers? Oh no. So they should have to walk through my army to get into the base though. I don't see any snatchers. Lots of poets. Lots of people visiting. I don't even have an inn. Fours and threes. We actually got rid of a bit of water. That's fascinating, isn't it? The water actually bounces around. Making in here. They're just bedrooms, right? Inns? Here's my multi-bedroom. They should still mostly keep digging down here just because there's not as many destinations there. What are they doing? I guess the same can be said here until they get the stairs down. Baby born. 137 pop now. Migrants. Somebody slaughtered a kitten. We lost a masterwork. I keep losing masterworks. I don't have any police yet. We killed a brush titan. I think someone's stealing our children. This is going to be the steam vent. This is the one that works. So what we're going to do this time is I'm going to have pit of lava, and then we're going to dump it, the water, only in the middle with a huge buffer of lava around it, so there's no way for it to attach to the edges. And we're going to have 2 Z levels between where we dump the water and the lava, so there's nowhere for it to attach to the roof in case it can do that. And then we'll see if it can form the bricks. And if everything works, this will vent steam out the roof. I wonder if you can just pressurize it with more and more steam until it just explodes. It's like, because actually, if I took the water wheel, right, and put it on the steam vent, and what, when water expands, isn't it like 16 times the air, the volume or something? The water wheel spinning at like 18,000 RPM. Tears itself apart. That's a deep hole. I wonder who's the first person who's going to fall down a hole and die. And then I guess we're going to dump the water in up here. Does the water still get to there? I think so. Yeah, it must, because it flowed into here. Means it's flowing here. I can just take it from here, where the corpses are. Beautiful. Progress. Wait, my administrator has been found dead? Logan. Oh. Does that mean we're missing someone? No? Okay. Found dead. What, was he underneath the thing's corpse? They never did take it. Look at the weight of it. 11,000 of those. 11,000 units of weight. We're eventually gonna hit a cavern at some point too. Rough rock crystals. I'm also not getting any of this stuff, because I'm not being patient enough to pick it up. So yeah, we've been experimenting with lava and water, and I'm gonna try and combine them to not make obsidian. To make some sort of water evaporation removal system. Probably just gonna end up making more obsidian though. Alright, we're just gonna dump water through the floor right in the middle. And then there'll be enough space for the edges, so we'll bring the water in either up here or down one. The water is down one. So we'll bring the water in right here. We'll let it fall at least 2 levels, and then we'll bring the lava in here. Then we'll have multi-levels of lava. Maybe we'll let it fall 3 levels, because then we'll still have like 5 levels of lava. Because it didn't make a pillar of obsidian, right? And tiles can't float in this. So I think if I didn't dump it all along, yeah, I think this might work. Slowly but surely. I like how you can see through these. Although that doesn't leave much room for the steam to come out. But actually, if it's falling a few layers... If it's falling a few layers... This is our steam vent. I can actually wall off steam vent from where the water falls, so that it only sucks in from one of the air levels. What is going on? Minkot, you're still around? This poor guy, man. He's been wandering forever. Is he, like, dead? I thought he was dead. Feeling like he might not be dead anymore and he's something else. Very good sense of empathy, but he has a shortage of patience. Like, why is he green? He's walking through walls and stuff, too. Walker, walker. Of our failed attempt. Multiple vents to the sky. Future archaeologists will be baffled. Oh, they dug it out. Sweet. I need to... I don't think I need to seal it. Probably gonna take the water from here. That. Don't take it yet, though. That's the highest the water is. And then down 1, down 2, down 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 more. Drop the water 3 squares. This is where we'll let the lava in. And then I want this to be big and open. So we'll dig this out, and then I'll dig out the next string, and then I'll dig out the next string. So if I just dig it all at once, I think they'll cave it in or something. Probably gonna cave it in anyways. It's actually great. You can see from the top if they're still flashing. Now I only want the water to fall through this tiny hole in the middle. Right, so the water will flow in and be forced to fall here. Then it'll be a huge pit. That's what I was thinking, though. I might have to block this off just on this level. Just on this one level. Put a door there. I think it might flow back up anyways. This is so dangerous. Door, stone. Need to make 131. Okay, we'll put this one first in line. This just keep the water from clogging up this vent so the stuff can mix. Because the steam's going to come up here because nothing's going to make contact till this level, so these levels are going to be empty, theoretically filled with air, so it'll give somewhere for the steam to breathe. Whereas if the water starts falling down here, it'll choke the hole. And the steam can fly up because the water won't be able to choke the hole here because it shouldn't hit there. There's no way this is going to work. It looks nice though, like theoretically. It involves lava not turning whatever it's called. Obsidian though. Ever. If the water like really trickled, maybe. I do have to seal it. The water's gonna trickle. The water's gonna trickle through the floor and hit it near the edges. I do have to seal it. Shoot. There actually won't be much to seal once we're done digging it all out. I'll just leave the ring around the edge. We'll seal the edge. Yeah, otherwise the water will trickle through here and start the bridge. Don't stand on it. I just watched him fall, I think. Thank you. Appreciate it. Rough rubicells. Last one. Then we finish it. This. Someone threw their pants in there. Oh, he remembered. He was like, shit, I knew I left these somewhere. It's like that dream. Should have made it a big angled pit so they could still walk in. This is version 4 of our water evaporation system. None of them have been successful yet. Tube anymore. So yeah, water's gonna flow in here, drop through this hole, miss all the walls. It's gonna be sealed so nothing leaks, and the lava is gonna be piled up to here. There's always one, eh? Always that one Gerald. Fun. King Pyro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't know where the S's came from. Huh. I always love the support. Thank you. Not 100% if this is going to work or not. We have a very large door shortage. Doors, hatches, everything. Let's go make a rock door. Actually, let's just add a work order. For said we needed 133, I think was the number. Like, not even joking, I'm pretty sure that was the number. What's this do? Oh, I see. So he has to validate the work orders. That's a ridiculous number. Let's go with like 33. I'm worried he's gonna put it in 2 different depots like that. Validate yourself. Is he still alive? I know somebody died. Yeah, his picture disappeared. I'm not sure about that. Somebody withdrew from society. Ushrir Kolavas. He needs... There's a lot of stuff in these, eh? Feel like maybe we're out of storage? I know I have a second storage floor somewhere. This. Yeah, this isn't full. Probably stop making graves. Has been claimed by Ushrir. So he's not even like mad yet. That's Sazir. Ushrir, strange mood. Peculiarly, having trouble with that word today. Secretive. Stacked cloth. Pictures of a quarry. Rough gems. I'm just gonna let him keep struggling with that. We have all that stuff in this pit I'm about to fill with lava, I think. Maybe not stacked cloth. Are camels clothy? Find out. Alpacas definitely look clothy. But I think I have a breeding pair of those. These two look like they can breed. This one's named. I probably shouldn't slaughter that one. Tame? Tame? Goodbye. Wait, isn't cloth made from a plant? Probably. Oh well. Kitten? No, I wouldn't. We have a lot of ducklings. Put the animals in the pen. Not even really a pen, it's just an area here. Let's go, people. Yeah, so water comes in, flows into this hole. Touch anything here or here, there's going to be nothing. And then there's going to be lava here, filling up this whole room. But there'll be nowhere for it to latch onto the sides. They can get down here? Does that mean should be doing this? This duck is probably not going to have a good time here. You know what? Oh no, it's somebody's pet. That's the pet duck. I did just tell them to move them all outside. I assume it's following its owner. Maybe when its owner goes upstairs, it'll go upstairs. We're about to burn all of these resources too. Kind of nice if they grabbed them. Don't really have any haulers. Do we have any useless people? Buyer, milker, planter, only haul. Soap. Wax. There. Wood burner. Might as well. Oop. What are you gonna do? Smooth the mountain. Make it obvious we live here. Oh, that's probably bad. Oh, the duck's outside. Okay. Crisis averted. Someone's gonna die here. didn't realize how many tiles that was. But they're above it now, so they can keep doing that. Do you think they'll get roasted by the steam? I don't know. So we wanted to fill it with lava first. But unpressurized lava, so like that. An open pit, so doors are never going to save us, although... Unknown material door. It'd be nice if we had doors. No, it's unpressurized. It can't come up. It can't rise up above this point. We don't need to worry. Still worried. Some of you may die. Risk we're willing to take. I don't want this door to be here. Seems like a kid's gonna do it. Probably a good time to bring children into the mix, right? When add the lava and the children at the same time for max effect. And then it flows down, flows down, flows down, splashes into the bottom. Slow flow, but I wonder if I need to up the rate of lava to water, because if it doesn't raise the pressure above this level, I could connect multiple of these angles and have the replacement be faster while also not being able to raise it. You know what I'm saying? You'd really have to time that well to not die. I think I can time it well, actually. Like with fire here. See, I've done this before with a volcano, and it wore the lava down, but I diverted a whole stream into it, like as much water as we could, multiple layers. If the save games in this were ordered in any reasonable fashion, I think I'd be able to find it. I think I'm going to go through and delete them all, because there's like 80. Never find, because it makes a new save game every time you like roll a world. And I just have too many. So my idea is, wait till this guy frigs back off, and then I'm going to assign both these at the same time, because if I just have it continued, he'll continue, right? And then one will finish way before the other. This isn't finished. I don't think it matters because the water's finished and won't leak. Watch this. This is going to fill up to this level, so it's going really, it's way too slow. I think the water will eat this. And if the water gets to the bottom, it'll make obsidian. I don't even know if this works, if combining the water and floating lava prevents it from making obsidian. I just don't see how it's going to create a floating tile. Ooh, almost trapped. 13 people on their way down. That dude was holding a pickaxe. Only one of them was holding a pickaxe. It'd be much safer to just do one. You know, but more exciting. Oh, we have more people now. Look, 145. Didn't go well for that other guy. Whoops. Smooth quartzite floor. There goes his pickaxe. The lava pit is filling. Is the smoke going out my vent? Smoke. Not yet? It's gonna rise up through here. Position in line, 122. No. But these are all just vents to the outside too. Yeah, none of this is connected to the base. Except through the water, but the water won't let the smoke through. That second one was just to speed it up. We could do a third one to speed it up again. Ooh, maybe not. Kind of interesting, eh? Like, this one's closer to the edge than this one has to go 2. It's made it further in less time. This one's gotten 5 tiles. This one's only gotten 4. And this one's been running for like 10 times longer. I'm thinking about doing that. I do like the water simulation. Or like lava simulation, I guess. Liquid simulation. Is magma considered a liquid? Yes. Oh, only one of them made it. No, the angle is still there. It'll be fine. Only gonna seal the edge of this, so I don't want too many people to get here and die. I mean, if you could, it's not gonna end it. He just went mad. Oh no, we lost another masterwork. I think I need to set up police, which I haven't done yet. They're like, do we have to go in there? That room is not great. Feel free to grab anything on your way out. It's about to get burnt. It's filling up way slower than I thought. Although we're almost at 3 Z levels. Those guys ran out at the last second. Nah, they can make it, see? That's how they got in. Oh, the top layer's caught up. Everybody, let's see this guy. Not everyone made it out, actually. I was trying to dig 2 simultaneously here. My idea is to create the obsidian blocks suspended in the air so they get destroyed and fall as these type of blocks and pile up. So I've been trying to make my steam engine from yesterday. Not even engine. I just want to get rid of water as steam. So what keeps happening is I keep creating obsidian blocks. So I think this last iteration, it's hard to see because it gets all destroyed when I dump it. But I think it was only able to make the obsidian blocks because it was able to connect to here. Like there's nothing underneath it. So I think if it couldn't connect to the side, because you can't have a floating block. They just get destroyed, right? So what I'm doing now is I'm going to dump water in from the top through this tiny hole so it can only fall here. And then it has no way to get close to the sides. And then we have multiple Z levels of just air, so it can't attach to the bottom just in case. And then we're going to have 4 Z levels of lava, so it can't get to the bottom here either. And the walls are going to be too far away for the water to hit. And then I have a steam vent blocked from the water hooked up on the air level. Not to generate power or anything, just to get the steam out so it doesn't back up. See, I've poured a river in a volcano before and the water just disappeared and it didn't make obsidian. But I poured it in the top. So I'm kind of trying to make my own. I don't know if I'm going to need more flow rate though. When you do flow rate on angles like this, it can't go up a Z level. So like if I were to connect it straight, it gets all the pressure of the liquid above it, which in this case is higher than my entire base. Like my base is down here. So it would be able to like push lava down through a tunnel and back up to this level if you connect it straight. But if you connect it angled, it caps it at the level you angle it at. So I'm capping the lava slightly lower than I'm capping the water. It's just going to be to make a slow... I just want a little waterfall. And then if that works, and I can keep the angled water flowing down here, that means I can hook an angled water up above, and they'll cancel each other out, and I can run the waterfall definitely without power. I also don't know how power works. I think I'll let it fill right to this point before we start. It's actually filling pretty quick with the triples now. Looks cool. This pit is a death trap. It goes right to the top. Probably put like... a grate on it at the top. Just at the top, though. Once you're on the stairwell, just hold on to the wall. Alright, we're almost up to the fill point. And then it should stop. It should stop filling. And if it doesn't, we can just crank the water on, and it should seal itself, like the other ones did by accident. I was trying not to seal the other ones, and they sealed themselves. I don't think the lava getting out is going to be an issue. So 1, 2, this is up 3 levels. You know what? Let's put a pressure gate in here. That looks like it's made of wood. It says stone. Okay. Wood and lava. I'm trying not to mix wood and lava. The mayor's coming to build this. The mayor himself. This is the machine room. Don't remember what they're all for, but you can click the doors and hit a button and it brings you to the lever. But they are kind of ordered. Like this one's the other lever that's there somewhere. Thought it said he was on the way. Now someone else is on the way. Thank you, sir. No, I lost it. Hasn't built it yet. Level 9, that is. Link. Oh. Villain lever. This naming? I haven't named a single other lever, so. So yeah, so we're gonna dump the water in here, right? And then it falls, there's nothing here. Nothing here. And then it hits the lava here, but it can't get to the edge to make the thing, right? It'll evaporate before that happens. And then turns into steam. And then the steam comes up and it'll build up and build up. But this level up here can escape, and this is a door, and then these are other vents from the failed system. So even if the steam does get out, there's like just more vents. Also a terrible back door to my base, actually. Still not linked. It's always right when you go look at it, eh? Man, I wish I could keep this window open. Like sometimes the little modern game features. You know, it's like... I want to click this window in a second. Here we go. I want to be able to shut it off this time. Come on, George. Also, you should probably evacuate soon. This is going to become a steam chamber. Even if this fails, it's going to become a steam chamber. Water shouldn't be able to flow up above this. I'm not really worried about locking the door. This was just so the water couldn't fall down here and choke the air. Because I'm going to want... This is an air level. So I'm going to want the steam to be able to come up here regardless of where the water flows. I didn't want the water to block... If the water blocks all four of these and that, then the steam could build up. And... Oh, shoot. It's piling up bricks. Damn it. Really? That's unfortunate. It's hard to see, but I am changing Z levels. Yeah, it's already almost at the top. So I've created a great way to make obsidian. It should. Oh no, because now that it's at the top, it can branch out off of itself. Oh, that's brutal. So I guess we're going to have to learn how to actually pump it. Man, I really thought that was going to work, but I guess the blocks just drop down onto the ground, which is cool. Somebody go stand near the waterfall. I wonder if we close it off, or do we leave it? It's like I kind of want to drain the water, so I can turn my waterfall back on a bit. I believe it's shut off. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. Man. I feel like someone should have cleaned this up by now. Yeah, it's shut off at the river. Okay, we got this drained out. So it's just the basement that's full. I didn't want this room to be full, though. If we can get this to empty out, that'd be great. Yeah, it's almost completely blocked in now. Man. Look, all from one, too. It barely did any. It just stacked straight up. Well, I guess that's where the water fell in. Yeah, on the angle. Lava death pit. Does the volcano generate lava? I wonder. is the river? The river's frozen right now. This part isn't. I wanted to block this off. A finite amount? Good. Hello, grass burgers. Well, actually, it's blocked off right here. I don't need to block it off there. How are we doing today? We are approaching the 4-hour mark, and I'm going to stand up and stretch for a minute and get something to drink. Probably be 3 or 4 minutes. I was trying to make obsidian so it would float in the air and get destroyed because it wasn't attached, but they fell to the ground and stacked up and made a wall. We'll get it though. We'll figure something out. But yeah, Twitch says there's an ad break starting. It's the 4-hour point. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. I'm gonna put you on somebody to follow around. More dwarf adventures. Paddle spoke, socialize. I want to make sure it's someone who lives here. Where's the bar? Obsidian, yeah, exactly. By accident. Oh, we have goblins and shit now. All right, I'll be back in 1 sec. Any more giant beasts attack? So, how are we gonna get rid of the water? I mean, a lot of it's still gonna flow into here, but not enough. I need like bombs we can drop down here. How come they can still see lava? From up here it looked like it. Oh, maybe it was just steam under the water. Finite lava, eh? I was thinking about that. Finite lava. And I want my water fall to this level. Like, edge of the map's pretty low. Like, there's a lot of lava I can get rid of right there, just right there. There's a big flat space though, that's dangerous. Not really. Man, I could drain the volcano down to 1 Z level above the river just doing that. And I only want to go 7 or 8, maybe 10 more levels down. The volcano is not actually that big. Let's start draining the volcano a bit. Stone wall? Pretty sure this works. Does lava just like go off the map? Go. Right, this is the lowest point, and then it'll just hit this wall and go out. People are coming to build this already. Now, how will he get in there? They're like stairs? Okay, there is. Seems like a bad idea. Who's this? Because he's gonna die. Is he important? Erdim Ink Chain. Armorer. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about how they're gonna get out. You should probably shit. You should probably get out though. Cut the tree down? I don't know how to get rid of it. There you go, sir. What do we think about this? If it's a finite amount, right? This will drain the volcano down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 29 Z levels. 29 Z levels of water gone. And then it'll be here. And then if I just get rid of like 8, water's down to here, which is my drainage system. And then once how far down does the map go? I feel like then I should be able to endlessly dump water into that, right? It'll be big enough? What do you think it'll eventually back up to? Just gets rid of all of the lava. Or conversely, I could just dump the water at the same hole. Can you dump the water at the side of the map? Like I'm gonna do with the lava, but underground? There's one way to find out, isn't there? Where can we still get access down here? Right here? You can flow off the borders? Alright, well that's what we're gonna do. Okay, that's the border. So we're gonna flow that off the border. I'm still gonna knock the volcano off the border. It sounds fun. Not a good time to do that, but okay. We'll see if Buddy gets out. I don't know. I don't think he will. Oh, you know what I could do? Here, let's save his life. I know how he can get out. Staircase down. Staircase up. We'll put a hatch on it. Not that we have hatches, but like that'll be the plan. I'll just break that. And then a wall. You can see his progress here. Hasn't turned yet. Made them both high priod. I don't think I chose obsidian floor hatch. That sounds perfect for the lava one. What's that mean? They can't get there? Fair. Fair. Grumpy. They're like, I'm walking 16 miles to work. Where are we digging? It's getting warm in here. Why is it so hot in here? Our waterfall needed some tweaking. Even if I do make it flow off the border, it was a bit rough. World has passed into the age of legends. Excellent. If she decides to dig straight instead of angled, it's going to add a lot of time. She didn't even make it. You lazy little... I wonder if she was only going because she was trapped in there. I don't remember there being a tree there. That's not a great idea. Okay, where were we going to put the drain? Here? Because that's the drain under this, yeah. I mean, we could go much lower with it. We're going to go off the side, because we've already come down this far, even. Oh, but then we've gotten lucky. We haven't broken into a cavern yet, actually. Oh, and he had water here. Okay. I'm gonna go a bit lower, so that'll let us expand this after. This will all drain out. So I'm gonna drain this off the side. We'll just kind of ignore all this. There should be a gate somewhere. I can close it off, but it should flow back this way too. And it'll still flow down here for a bit. Actually surprised it didn't come up here now that I think about it, eh? This isn't sealed. Why'd I make the rooms right off the stairwell so I can't, like, door them nicely? You know? Nothing in any of those rooms yet. A lot of them aren't done being dug out. Yeah, might as well do it down here. Dump the water off over here. Here. I still have control over this, so I could turn it on and off. Link into it here. Hello, Oprah. Just fixing our water system up a bit. In theory, we'll see how it actually works. This is gonna be leaky, isn't it? There's water above it, and I never smoothed this room. This room's almost empty, though. Yeah, I've been trying to mix water with lava all day. It didn't quite work. I made some random obsidian pits. Looks like it even stacked on top of it a bit. I wonder if that's because it still gets hot. The magma heats it. But yeah, we're just gonna dump it off the side now, and I should have somebody trying to dig into a volcano somewhere. Oh, he got it. I wonder if he made it out. This door is important. Oh, there's a child coming to do it. Let's see if child beats lava. I've decided to drain the volcano. We'll see how it goes. So the top should be wearing out now, you're saying? It's a finite amount? Oh yeah, look, it's going down. Take it a second, but we hooked it up straight. So it is going to start flowing through. Take it a second. That's going to take a while. We're not even really going to use it yet. It's just because now. Well, that's going to take a minute. We're going to watch this, because he's going to end up running into something. Or get really lucky and not hit any water tiles. That would be beautiful. Don't you have to carve the edge tile for it to come off or something? Aren't you supposed to carve this into the edge, I thought? I have an idea. I'll just do both. It'll work if there's a river or a cave? I'm gonna have two flow out. This is off the map, I'm assuming? Or that doesn't work. I thought if you carved this, maybe it worked? No, we'll try this one next. This is a long way. Where you at, buds? So I haven't found a cavern yet. He's like, oh, I can do that too. Good job, man. Doesn't this create a flow point? Oh, it did. Well, this one won't be long to test anyways. You gonna turn around and do that like the other guy did? He did too. Nice. Should I seal it? Hmm. We're gonna have to. Mark for uninterrupted digging through damp tiles. So now they should just keep digging here. That one wasn't marked for uninterrupted digging. Oh. Pause. Shoot. Run away! No, but actually stop doing that. Top priority door. All the people. I hooked it up straight too, so I can go back up. No, leave. Get out. You stupid cat. Get your cat out of here. No, where are you going? Store owned item. You're gonna die. Well. Can he get out up above? Like, not now. But in a minute. So you can walk through here. There's no stairs there. This can all drain back this way too. Now, does it actually go out? We don't know. And we got this built? No, but somebody's on the way. Not linked yet? Link. Somebody better get here. Amazing we can build these gates faster than doors. The poor people. Link, someone's got it figured out. They can't get by it anyway, so they'll be fine linking that. Let's I'm gonna pressurize this. So let's make sure it's blocked off there. Where else can it come out? It's blocked off there. Go up here. It's blocked there. And go up. Can't get to there. And if I pressurize it, and this goes to here. Okay. There's so many pipes connected. If I pressurize it, this room fills up still. Door, floodgate. This room just got messy. So did this one. This room worked really nice. Alright, let's turn it on for a sec, see how it goes. How come this isn't built? Oh, because I messed this one up. Yeah, I collapsed it here. That's right. Pull the lever. Ready for this? Any second now. Oh yeah, look at that happy mist, man. Can't get in or out of the tavern without hitting it. Everybody loves mist. It's really splashy on this floor. Nice here though. Level 10. I'm clicking that. If there's nothing here, it's not linked yet. Someone's got to set them free. I don't think that's going to back up. This should be flowing down to here, through here. And just keep falling down here. And eventually get to the edge and fall out, I think. sooner rather than later, too. Wow, that's a lot of pressure. It's going from 2 straight to 7. It is backing up a little bit in here, though. These 4 guys trapped in here. Okay, they've been freed. Maybe I should just pull it again, though. No, the door will keep that building locked. Don't think that worked. We'll start backing up here really fast if it didn't work. And it looks like that's what's happening. Which isn't terrible, it just didn't run for all that long. Although we can keep them going for a sec. So we need to find a cave to drain it, you're saying, that goes off the side of the map? We can do that. The lava is flowing really slowly. It is flowing, though. So if water goes down here... Oh, there goes the door. Should I close this? I should probably close this. And we've already got it draining down lower. I don't think it'll drain fast enough, though. I think we need to bring it straight down off here. That, almost. I should turn it off so it doesn't build up too much. I got a bit of waterfall. Someone's not pissed. I don't really care if they kill each other or something. Ghostly armorer. Yeah, people aren't buried and stuff. I don't know. They're having a bad time. Let's go find something underground and give them something to actually complain about. Where should we merge that off from? This is kind of separate from the base. I can make a second squad too. Then that's the water. The enemies could come up, hit that, and break the base. It's a bad idea. Just go down the main channel. Flooded it. Flooded my main stairwell? Okay, I guess we are on this one. Dug too deep. hatch, door. Not that any of them were built yet. Make another little training ground down here. Probably like here, away from the water and stuff. So my other training ground is here, like right at the entrance. So if anybody breaks in from the top, well, there's like 30 other doors here for vents now. But if anybody breaks in from the top, like this raccoon, they have to get through my squad. Why is there just a dead raccoon in there? And I'm just gonna do the same thing on the bottom. Like here. And something we've been meaning to do for a bit. My people have been being kind of useless. I want to finish off this one floor at a time. Boost the happiness a bit. Build hatches. I didn't hit anything. I saw something green though. What was that? Olivine. Oh, hematite. Hematite's always good. Get some of those deep minerals. Tons of digging, guys. I love having so many people. We started with 4. Right when we started, a bunch of our people got into a huge fight with animals, and 3 of them died. So I'll put a new barracks here, and then we'll keep going down until we find somewhere we can dump water. The lengths I'll go to not use this. I assume it works just like Timberborn. Put the water wheel on the river. Put axles to where you need to go and then hook it to the pump. It's probably not difficult. Connect axles, okay. Yeah, there's even a connector building. Oh, let's go find violence. New barracks. Accept. Back to squads. Create new squad. What does that mean? We want a captain of the guard or militia commander. Militia commander's running squad 1, isn't he? Yeah, so we want captain of the guard, who's going to be Uzal, the cook. Good call. Doesn't have a chair yet. Captain of the guard, Uzal. Back to squads. Create new squad. Uzal squad. Metal. Maybe we should have done leather for these guys. Too late. Position 2. So all these axe lords are in my other squad. Legendary axe dwarfs. Armorer. Welcome. Expert Marks dwarf. I just took him from the other squad. Seeds of paper, position 9. I saw it right as I clicked. Talented fighters, adept fighters, wax workers. I'm just not taking my people who are doing mining. Mace dwarf? Oh yeah, we have a nice mace. I know we do. More mace dwarves. Yeah, I took someone from here though. And then train, schedule, constant training. Back to squads, squad 2. Schedule, constant training. The oily diamonds. The oily diamonds will train here. I haven't set this up yet. The other things, just training. And then we should have a 10-man squad that just starts chilling here. Guess we could give them some stuff so they don't absolutely hate it. What else is there? Bookcases. Military. Archery. I know there's 10 of them. I don't think they actually use these. It's more for looks. Weapon, armor. I won't make them odd numbered. A psycho. Sphere dwarfs, look at these guys. Already gearing up. Two bowmen, sword, spear, stick, sickle, short sword, I think. Go nuts. Need to make more equipment. Steel buckler. Steel high boot. Yeah. "20 soldiers. They also didn't have pants. Steel pants. That should do it. No, I just kind of dug this because it looked like there were lots of rare mats here we didn't have yet. I didn't look when we placed it, like the map, if all the materials were here. I know there's something called flux. I don't know what it is. Remember. Gold. Gold room? Probably dig that out. And down we go. There's so many people below the point where the soldiers are. And And the soldiers aren't even good yet. Oily diamonds. Talented dodger? Talented marks dwarf? Who knows? Dug too deep. Do some individual combat drill. Looked like they were like all dead there for a second. So they're not going too deep yet. They're being methodical. They're clearing it out on the way. We'll hit something eventually. The volcano is ever present on all the Z levels. We don't know if it's down here yet, apparently. How's the drain going? Hasn't even gotten out yet. So slow. We'll see how that does once it gets outside. Maybe we start the forest on fire? I actually don't know how that works. That seemed to work. This room drained. I think it's draining. I guess this would have to go below 7 for us to know. This doesn't look like it's draining. Should be backed up all over here now. Yeah. If it was draining, this would be going down. There's nothing pushing on it from the top. It's not draining. Project Make a Hole continues. I saw a button to just like smelt something on the ground. Yeah, man. Here, smelt. Oh, an item. I don't think that's an item. Keep them going. Someone's gonna fall in a hole, though. You know it, right? You know they're gonna fall. Chalk is one of the common types. That you use to make steel. Okay, so test. Make steel bar. One did I click on? What is this guy? Slowest man alive. One of you's coming here, right? No? Magnetite, hematite, cobaltite, diorite, dacite. Villain, silver. Electum, villain. I don't see much steel. Making villain. Tetrahydrite. Zinc, silver, brass, lead, villain. Don't see steel. Oh, I can check if I had steel. So I made numbered work orders for steel things. And they haven't made any of them. They're not doing it though. They're skipping and doing the next things because I had this on top. I don't remember if I picked a map that had flux. I don't remember how to check. That's handy. We could add a dedicated steel smelter. Probably do a magma one, actually. We have pretty good control of the lava. Magma smelter. Outside of DF hack? Flux. Oh, like with reveal or something. Nah. Like when you place your fort on the map, it tells you the stuff, you know what I mean? That it encompasses. Like on the world map. Here, world map. Missions, missing citizens, reports. No, none of that is useful to me. No merchants trading. I mean, we're getting pretty deep here. I feel like we should be hatching this along the way. Pretty long save point right here. Smoky quartz, micro clean. Native gold, lots of gold. We'll just buy some. Right, let's just double it. Minus 50 to minus 100. I'm just looking at what it's all made of. Have you found more steel? No, but they found better weapons. Some new pants. Whoever is digging is a freaking rocket. Good job, bud. Bang. 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 Gonna be a shame when you finally fall through the floor. He heard me and he turned around. Olivine. Cobaltite. Native gold. Orthoclase. Sounds new. Gabbro. Oro blend. That sounds like something that would be flux-like. Blend. Platinum. I feel like we don't have platinum yet. Orthoplos, Gabros, I gotta keep up with this guy. Oh, and he fell to his death. You have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. I don't know if he died actually, but it was a pretty loud thud there at the bottom. Maybe we should move the window before we get rid of the pop-up. You have discovered a magma pool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fell 11 Z levels. You have discovered a great magma sea. Did he not die? Did he not fall? Oh, he actually like skimmed the edge perfectly? Look at that. It was off by 3, and we just have like a way down. If it was back one more, it would have been perfect. Give that a shot. I don't know who it was. Can I check? Found dead, dehydrated. Iton Lookhood, gem cutter, found dead. He drowned. We have a lot of ghosts. People don't seem to like the ghosts. Sparring. Spear dwarfs. Possessed. Claimed stoneworkers workshop. Must have been old. These must be old. I'm ignoring tons of petitions. Stuff collapsed, yeah. Probably all old news. Snatchers, kids are gone, I don't know. Things happened. Make infinite steel bars at this one. Stranded citizen? How did you get in here? Alright, unstrand him. Yeah, that's not draining. So, we did find the hole, though. And it is here. Here? Who's discovering this stuff? That's so deep. Oh, man. We didn't tap into it there, did we? No. Needs wall. I think the wall has to be finished first. There's obviously somebody down here exploring or something. It's not really a big cavern, and its water seems to be trapped. Oh no, it goes off the map here, doesn't it? Then why isn't it? disappearing quickly. Garnerite? Arthur Chase? Yeah, why isn't it disappearing? It's definitely the side of the map, right? Not. It's one tile off? Is that what you're telling me? Or maybe I just haven't seen it yet. Maybe I haven't seen it yet. Or maybe once it gets higher, it'll flow over the edge, depending. No, that's the edge. We'll find somewhere. I guess we got to get somebody down here, do we? New squad. Come look here for a second. One trader is ready to trade. Do they have flux? What kind of person is it? Human. Nice. I like my traders unethical. Seed barrel? No, that's like the one thing we don't sell. I'm just selling food. Request the broker. Okay, well, here's a big cavern. Into a lava pit that goes off the side of the map, it looks like. Oh, it's not off the side of the... Well, we can't see yet. It's not the volcano, is it? No, the volcano's way up. The squad is here. I think that's just the dead end there. So how do we see over here? What's this? They can walk up over this. And then there's just like a cliff edge volcano. This looks like a spot that could hold a lot of water. See what's that way. I don't know how to tell them to go back to training. There it is. Sweet. Yeah, the miners will be fine down here. There's no enemies here yet. Double door. Looks like they actually got a wall in front of the door the whole way, but I'm not sure about the angled part. Looks like they can't reach a lot of it. Wonder how deep that volcano is. What level do I gotta stop on here? 102. List of flux stones. This page is offline, of course. I'm just kind of digging a path over here to see. They see here, we're above the volcano. Here, take a peek. Actually, let's peek in the middle. Calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, marble. I don't know if I've seen those yet. Cobaltite? Like the idea of platinum. We could just make platinum stuff. Stray tame duckling has been slaughtered. I feel like we should have more fish. Fishery worker? High Master Fisher Dwarf. Lots of gabbro. Didn't really see anything. Yellow zircon. Fungus? I don't know if there's flux on this map. Kimberlite. Gabbro, hornblende, gabbro, cobaltite. Peridot, smoky quartz. Gabbro. Quartzite, galena. No. Granite, mica, diorite. No, we need a dolomite. I'm just hoping to get lucky. Like, I know there's just something you're supposed to read when you check where you're placing your thing. I just didn't. We'll either find some or we'll buy it. Oh yeah, the trader. Hello, sir. Do you have dolomite? I'll actually try and read the message Buddy sends me and respond. Be like, bring me dolomite. He only has foods. Which is good. We're trading him cooked food for raw ingredients. So many cheese wheels, I know. Amazing, right? Oh, he's mad now. He doesn't want me to take all of the cheese. Watermelon. Artichoke hearts? How much profit does this guy need? That good? Sweet. I dug a tunnel all the way down. All the way down. Now we're kind of going over this way. Chromite. Trying to find the end of the world so I can dump water down. You know, though, this is pretty big. We could dump water down here with this volcano here. It's take a long time to fill up. But I guess we keep going down. I think they die there. I have a feeling like that's not the actual end to that. Excuse me. One or two of them can die. Oh yeah, I told them to mine out that whole thing up top. They're gonna do that for a minute. Little child's just going down to the basement. This looks like it actually goes down. Yeah, this is huge. Problem is, how quick would we accidentally cap it off? I drilled a hole in the side of my volcano. Trying to drain it down a little bit. Oh, it's almost flowing. I hope it goes off the map, because if not, it'll start being a problem soon. I didn't put in any mechanism to be able to stop this. It looks like it's backing up on that tree that grew there, actually. Which is fine. There's only like 40 billion gallons behind that. I tried so many times to vaporize water without creating obsidian, but I couldn't. This was the best one. I dumped the water in through this tiny hole up here into this widened out cabinet, and I left a big air gap, and then I sealed it off so there'd be a steam vent. And then I dropped it into a giant pool of lava, but it created like a single tower up to the surface and then just obsidianed out my water. But the steam was rising, it was beautiful. The waterfall was going. See, this room drained. I feel like it did kind of drain. That's already flooded, eh? Should we turn the waterfall back on for a sec? People are kind of pissy. Where's the controls here? Pull the lever, please. Oh, and I was going to build an inn here. Should do that. Here it comes. Sweet mist. It just piles up in the room below it. Should probably close that, but I'm gonna trust them to, like, stop going in here in a minute. Although this guy looks kind of trapped. Just get past it so it pushes you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll close that one off for now. As long as no one's in here. Even if they are. Yeah, you're gonna be in here for a bit, man. You better get out. Seriously, though. You're the worst. And he's making a hatch cover. The thing I always want them to do. You can do it. Aww. Where did he go? Yeah, just keep going. Ooh, okay, I thought... Okay, they're locked out. This room has a bit of buffer time. I'm gonna leave the waterfall running for a minute. We get some splash damage up here too. Because this caved in, so this isn't any good. It won't even let me click them to cancel them. It's kind of bogus. But yeah, this collapsed. It's kind of testing something. So we open this gate, and it's got the full pressure of the river pushing into this one hole. Through a grate, through more grates, and then it does whatever this is. And bang. And this should improve morale drastically. Relieved, see? Bedrooms are... you can use these for inns, right? I think so. Must have clicked the wrong thing. And then... how do you make it an inn? New inn. Or do I just stretch this one over it? I think I just stretched that over it. Because it says inn tavern. New Inn Tavern. It won't take them too long. They're digging out this. This is what's taking them long. Search for flux. Dacite? No. Dolomite. Limestone or marble too? Marble. There it is. Underwater. Fantastic. Marble. This is marble. These two layers. Nice. That was a duck. I just saw a duck go by. Okay, so I found the flux. According to this wiki page. 2010 I found. This game's weird like that. It's like, is it still true? Probably. We dug over here, we looked down this volcano, which let us see that it actually goes way over. Started digging down deeper, but they haven't got there yet. No. We got distracted by flux and steel, which is actually good, because that'll make us stronger. And we built the tavern. We make it bigger pretty easily. We made these yesterday. Just a simple bedroom layout. Kind of a boring room, eh? We need to figure out how to make an instrument. Sounds like an instrument. Assemble AVOG. Make AVOG sound chest. Make AVOG strings. Make AVOG yoke. I think we're making 10 of those. Let's also make a meringue. Meringue blocks. Meringue stands. Meringue sticks. Alright. Ooh, little piece of water on the ground. Careful. It's actually not lasting as long as I thought. But the happiness is going up. At least the middle part. These people aren't happy, but they're probably the new people we put in the army. They'll be miserable for a long time. Until they get really good at fighting, they're always miserable. I also didn't choose people based on if they'd like to fight or not. I just picked them randomly from a list. Good spatial sense, good with language, stubborn, high social awareness, recovers quickly, anger prone. Everyone's chilling because of the waterfall, though. I gotta shut that off in a sec. Won't force it, let it be relaxed. I'm thinking about just dumping the water down the thing. Where is Snow White? Not sure female dwarves exist. I remember what that was from. Snow White? Here. Niche Caterillum. Prone to discard. Got problems. Even back then. Got a few statues. I think they're making instruments now. Lots of notifications all the time. Apparently I collapsed another piece of the cavern. And I just found flux, so I think we're going to start making steel. I know. It'll be the downfall of society. Good a time as any. There's a lot of people chilling here. Especially now that the waterfall's off, they're trying to scoop up the last little bit of mist. Trickling down from here. I don't want to miss the mist. Made of the mist. Assemble Enal. Needs Enal mallet. Origin Enal mallet. Mystical waterfall. That's good. I just found flux, so this should be our first flux, I think. Big. Although we have so much stuff on the ground. I haven't checked our storages in a long time either. That is a hospital. Okay. That's not full. This is just for gems. This one's full, but that other one holds the same things. Full of wood, tons of room for stone. Yeah, we got tons of room left. I wonder if I should put more people on taller. Where's my industrial area? Requires pig iron. pig iron. Poor pig, yeah. We should probably put them into it, eh? It'll speed them up. Stray sow. Tame. See how it goes for it. Was relieved being near a waterfall, but annoyed caught in the rain. Make it make sense. No, actually, I really enjoy being near waterfalls. I don't like being rained on, so... I get it. Oh, I think we've been... Oh no. Oh no, the piglet! Don't let the child come with it. Somebody keep that kid above ground. This is not a situation where you want to follow. Oh, it's gone. So we dug down 100 levels to try and find somewhere to dump the water. Haven't really found a good spot yet, but we didn't encounter any enemies either. I mean, I could dump the water down here for a very long time. Just don't think it's quite ideal. Unless that is the edge of the map. So I think it would fall off right there. I think that's how it works. That would flood this whole area, though. I mean, then we can just go down somewhere else. Well, let's see where this goes. We just have to wait. Just have to be patient for a sec. I told them to dig too much stuff up here. Which is good, though, because we found the stuff to make steel. Now we can get better equipment. Let's see if we got better equipment. Equip. Update. Got some first boots, more pants. Actually, I can check that here. If we've been making steel. Forged boots. Forged leggings, yeah. Soon we'll have full steel get-ups. So everyone's swapping their shields to steel now. Steel bucklers, look at them go. Bang, bang. Still pretty naked for like combat stats. Doing this a super inefficient way. Should be mining them out separately. When you do it like this, they'll like mine and then switch floors. And then switch floors. It's kind of quicker if you do one at a time. That's why they weren't finished. Now, which one had all the marble? This one. But there's water below it. And actually, we should fix the other bedrooms. We should have finished the first one by now. Lots of graves left. Yeah, this one's all been smoothed to like level 1, not engraved. We do the boss's bedrooms, that makes sense. And then these ones have been mostly smooth. Barely smoothed. They actually work quick when they come together. Do I just dump the water down that hole to turn the waterfall back on? But then, what are we doing? Just letting our guys train up more? Find a whole nother way down. Where's the water? Dumping it down the hole. Is that Buddy's ghost still trapped in there? Yeah. It's a ghost. Not sure what's going on there. The water gets down to here, and I thought it would go off the map here. I can get back into this, but it's coming down here through one crappy tunnel, which isn't good. I want to pull it off here. Pull it off here, bring it to here, then dump it in the sky here. That's so much space. Like forever. Okay, let's try that. Let's dump it in the sky there. Unfortunate. Oh, we were gonna bring it way far up, actually. So we can kind of dump it anywhere. Just want to bring it from this. Yeah, it actually kind of makes sense to bring it up here. That's my lava. I put that there. So that's not a volcano. Waterfall is not very big if I'm doing it like this. Once I drain this, I'll be able to make it go down further. See, I'm thinking I want to go down like another 10 levels or so I can expand the waterfall. This is just a cap where it ends. Yeah, we could just go down to like here. That'd probably be enough for now. And then to there. Missed something. -1, that's on. So is that -19? Should work. Right? Just dump it there. That's going to be open or something. That's not what that actually is. So this goes up. It's this. Goes back. Up. And it's going to come off this. And we're going to have to get in there through here. So we should... Floodgate. Waterproof. Oh, we're doing all the bedrooms. That's going to take a while. Ooh, we got a biter. Salty bread is good. What's up? Have the news reached you yet? No. That's unfortunate. It's going good. A lot of people died here. Offloading units. Four starving units. They're probably animals, I'm guessing. I'm trying to drain water so I can have a persistent waterfall. Need another switch. Building lots of switches. I've tried many ways to turn water into like steam and make it all disappear. It hasn't been working though. Hasn't been working so good. These two are already used. I'm gonna go from the bottom up, I think. Link lever. Is this a gold? Oh, orthoclase. Sorry. Oh, it's an orthoclase lever. What's this? An orpiment. Orpiment. An allanite orpiment floodgate. Should have kept tap that lever because they can't get out. Vile force of darkness has arrived. Oh. The hell does that mean? Vile force of darkness? What is a vile force of darkness? We just found a dead peasant. Apparently there's a siege going on. Excuse me. 6 invaders. Okay. Oh, they're there. Hack. Roll out. Bang. No, don't go away though. You can finish killing them. Really not that bright, are they? 2 invaders left. Marked. Did we lose anyone? Not yet. Back to training. Grab their gear. So just go up really high. Highlight big area that they were in. And unlock everything. I wonder if that unlocked all the doors. Excuse me. Had a rough voice all week. Oh, we just got invaded and we murked him. Pull the lever, please. Dig through damp. I'm gonna seal it, I think. So this, normally it'll stop you and like double check every time. It just lets you override that. Dangerous, though. Gonna have to do it with all this, and then we're gonna dump the water down. New quiver. Eventually, we just found one of the ingredients for steel. I think we're gonna start getting a ton more here. Yeah, they did the water thing, so this can leak if you don't do it right away. Although they look like they're going to be golden there. That's supposed to be a stair too. You can do it, guys. I have a lot of this stuff queued up. Probably shouldn't have done it while we have it all queued up. Someone just got into a mood. Now I'm gonna smooth this, even though we're gonna knock it out. Because I don't want it to leak while we're constructing. Really cooking, eh? Bird dogs. That's actually why when I went down to like the -100 level right away, I don't know anything about bird dogs, but I do know about annoying flying things. First thing I did when I built this was try and cover up every exposed Z level of it. Yeah, we're just gonna dump water down here. They're actually making like super quick progress. What's that? My God. Might as well waterproof the whole thing, because we are going to flood this. That's why I'm making it wide, just so it can have more flow, in theory. I mean, everything we've done with water so far has backfired. We can make it come back up over here, so we had another drain. Not quite outside. There's a lot of these that just don't have hatches on them. That's so dangerous. But we keep getting robbed. Tetrahydrite. Is he making love with a goblin in a cave? What's going on down here? Ghostly miner. We keep getting ghostly people. I'm not quite sure what that means. I think it's because we haven't found their bodies. You're supposed to engrave a stone, but it got mad when I tried to engrave them. I don't know. Not musical. Where? You have discovered an expansive cavern. I will find it. Yeah, let's go see if we can engrave a stone or two. I built like 1,000 since then. Not memorialized, not memorialized, entombed, ghost, 2 slabs engraved. So I have to engrave them again? Not memorialized. That would have been too easy, eh? Memorialize. I'll let him do that for a minute. Excuse me. Ghosts aren't killing anything. Yeah, I have slabs. I even gave them their own rooms. We got tons of tombs. Oh, don't click anything, because we're trying to dig. They're being very productive. With their ghost buddy. Good. Man, he died a long time ago. He was one of like the original dudes. Smooth it all. Yeah, is this just what I think it is? Just a cliff into like hundreds of sea levels of falling? You know how much water this is gonna hold? Yeah, alright. Perfect. You want a waterfall? We're about to make the world's tallest waterfall. I was gonna hatch it up, but that doesn't work. I just made a whole big opening into my base. Was that a baby? Why is there a baby here? Who brought their baby with them to the cliff? Toss it. Wait. The Dark Thoughts one. Zero years old. Disdains harmony. Poor kinesthetic sense. He's not very coordinated yet. I don't know. He's moving around pretty good on his own. Are we going to watch something awful here? I'm not sure. Don't do it, baby. This is more intense than when we dumped the lava. This is like letting your baby crawl around the edge of the Grand Canyon. I think the dude's holding it, though. Everyone seems to love it down here. Yeah, he's definitely carrying it. We're carrying a baby. That's much safer, it seems. Alright, well, waterproof what you can. Doesn't even really matter, but... Should we make an access point that's not gonna get wet? Probably. No, we can dig that after. That's fine. We're making huge progress now. And this just goes up almost to the top. Definitely only need to seal it to here, so don't need to finish, because that's above the water now. That is the other access exit. And then what was the plan? It was to knock down this. And then this floats. Can't get out. They're gonna run down the stairs to try and get away. Instead of having me close this. Can somebody build this door? Oh! An andesite kern. She offers it to the blunt helms. I feel like this is our chance to knock the most of it open. They are trying. Oh, they got another one. Sick. And they've decided that's all they can do? Okay. I should have waited until they were done. There's so many people down there, aren't there? Because they're still smoothing the staircase? Shit. Whoops. And now they're locked down there. Well, screw you, ghost. No, but actually, there's a giant amount of water coming to push them down that staircase, and the only thing's a cliff. You guys should probably just go up. Actually, okay. Yeah, screw the waterproofing. Yeah, no more water. One of these guys has a baby, man. Okay, no waterproofing. Climb up and go help them with this. Yes, because then when the water hits them, they'll just run up there. Now, there's no way out up here yet. That's easily solvable. Where are they? Here. Now they can get out. Well, not yet, but soon. Door, hatch above, hatch below. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, we didn't get to finish this, but I pulled them all out. Most of them. He's gone to sleep. But other than him, I think they're gonna make it. One casualty per water opening seems to be about par for the course here. I might even get this smoothed out. Time to wake up. Still asleep. He's so lucky we made this staircase 9 wide. I don't think it's gonna hit him. He could do it. Oh, he made it. Yeah, I don't even think it'll flow back up there before it all falls down here. And then I think I let this go for a minute. Actually, I could close this right now. And then we could dig this out more to drain quicker. It's only 1 Z level, though it's not actually that much water. Coming from here? Where's it coming from? Oh. Guessing there's a drain here. There's a whole bunch of flooded stuff all over the place, actually. Almost plug that into it too. Well, no, this just comes off the same place. Yeah. Have it here. No point. Who knows? Maybe at some point it'll drain enough. So they'll just be like, boom, we got it. Why don't you move the one that's in the way of the door? Well, they're all gonna get out, I think. They're trapped for now. Oh, fuck that. Free thieving or mischievous creatures? Giant Kia. It's above the world. It's not in our cavern. We have archers, right? And we can shoot it. That's the plan anyways. I'm gonna shoot it. It's gone. 2 thieving or mischievous creatures. Didn't feel anything in conflict. It's super high up. Lower. Staying pretty still. I wonder if our dudes are like on the ground underneath it. No. Go train again. Getting pretty useless. Diplomacy. Elevate whom to a bear? Wow, what did I just agree to? Sure. I think I have a baron now. I'm not sure what I just did. I should have read that. Normally, he just asks me what kind of crap I want him to bring next time. And I don't care, so I just click through. But I think I have royalty. Ah, he's not here, so what are you gonna do? Hammerer? No relevant skills. Upkeep's going up, so I'm not too worried. Revolt might do us good. What have you been up to, Aiden? Alpaca wool dress on the floor. Pretty sure they can do this now, right? But I can't get here. That'll do it. I'm gonna knock those out, and then we're gonna open it up. Unless we wanted to go down, make it fall further. We can always shut it off and do that later. This is gonna flow straight out. They can get there, because they got out the other side. If they're gonna do that. Move the stone through the water. Found it. Excellent. Next big room. Or great. I think that fell from the floor above, actually. Why is there a cat here? Bad place for a cat. But you know it's standing on top of that stone, right? It's hopping between pebbles now. Everybody out. Dude. Junk. Okay. And water input. We're gonna get a free fish too. We could even expand this to have more water. No, you know what? It's just a waterfall. We don't need it. I should have dug somewhere to put a well. We don't have a well yet. I haven't set a water source yet. But yeah, this is hooked straight up to the bottom side of a river, a brook or stream, whatever this is. So it actually pushes pressure. And then I accidentally collapsed this, so I can't really control the water here. It splashes out here, but then I didn't collapse this one. So then we're good below. And then when it really boots up, oh yeah. Still don't have an instrument. Or like a bajillion doors. Tables, chairs, cabinets. So much stuff left to build. So that's the splash, and then the water is causing our now beautiful waterfalls. Just flowing through here, down the stairs, chunking through here, down these stairs, over this platform, down this cliff. And into this water, I guess. Yeah, here we go. And down to here. Good luck to any wildlife. Probably should have gathered some of it first, eh? Actually, we're way further down than that. Our place. We're here. It's already coming down. Yeah, let's get some of the plants before they're gone. Good luck, whoever does that. And then even if it gets too far, right, we have this whole volcano thing. Everyone wants to gather plants, apparently. I don't even have that much planned. Let's get some planned. There was a huge flat layer down bottom. Only plants. We have so many people. Lava still hasn't got past this tree. I don't know what's going to happen with that. I did not count on a tree growing between when I opened the volcano and the lava came out. I don't know what's going to happen with that. I should probably cut that down, eh? Some poor soul. Not much point to this. I just figured we'd drain it, but it's going so slow, it's never going to make a difference. This was solid 7s at the top, pretty much. And it's still... and it's still that way. I could probably make somebody a new thing. Fita Adward Bane, for the purpose of entertaining. Sure, come on in. For the purpose of eradicating monsters. No. Yes. Okay. Wasn't what I thought we were going to do. Oh, it's because I ignored them all? Alright. Our stray guinea hen has been found dead. There's a human poet visiting. Disdains independence, not greedy, good intuition, swayed by emotion, bashful, disdains advice. The Hillocks of Gearfield has been founded a day's travel to the north and incorporated into your holdings? Oh, because I'm a baron now? I don't know what that does for us. I actually have no idea. Objects? Or are these all our cool things? Sweet. Almost sold those by accident. The Brass Hair Executioner. We did want to look at the storages. This one's full. Wood's okay. We've actually picked up... Okay. I've been gathering sand here. This was pure sand. Oh no, now it looks like it's just fungus. Clear fungus. Actually, no, there is a way to clear fungus. Don't really care enough, I don't think, right now. That's not great. It's just that we have so many more rooms that I'll just use a different one. This isn't even full yet. This holds most of the same things as the full one. So, what should we do to make them happier now? I mean, it's only 4 unhappy people. It's probably promoted people too that I just haven't given their things. It's all functioning. It's a bit wet. This is safe though. And the floor here isn't wet. This is great. Muthkrat Fedcraft. Anger prone, strong. Use tradition. Delighted to be near a waterfall. Oh, look at this guy. No, where'd you go? This guy does not look like he should be messed with. Listening to poetry. You got like a flail? I want flails. think we should make police. See, they have to go through here to get there. So I think I make the police right here. Militia, police, whatever it's called. I still have wet dig on. It's really dangerous. Because then anyone who comes in, go to the tavern, has to go buy my police. No, you know what? That should be even higher up, shouldn't it? Well, they already go by the army. Will the army arrest them? Obviously not, or they would have been doing it. Because we've lost a few good things. Put the police... You smooth this? It could be here. No, I'll put him down by the tavern. That seems like a good spot. Right, door above, door below. Everybody has to walk through the cop shop. We will need champion. Champion, first of all. And militia captain, I think. Members? No. Tell me what this is. You know what? Just do it here. Fishery worker. Yeah, so this is their demands. They want like chairs and restaurants. I did give the mayor his own stuff. Apparently his quarters aren't nice enough. They want decent tombs and stuff. We'll fix all that up in a minute. They're quick. Goose. Pretty sure it's just a meeting area. Taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like. Or maybe it's barracks. No, train or sleep. Militia captain squad. Metal uniforms. High health, lie maker. Anyone can do this stuff. It's going to the top because those are the best guys because they're already trained in my other squad. Bone carver, I think he was my doctor. Or my bone doctor, I should say, not my only doctor. So with this squad, I don't want constant training, actually. I want staggered training. So they're half on duty, half staggered, I think. That's what that does. And then they will need their own training area. Be upstairs. Just switch between the two. think. I'm not 100% sure. I think I can set this up while they're doing this, though. Meeting area, library, hospital. No, that's not it. Cancel. This. Delete. Barracks. The new torches. No, see, I don't want that either. Well, they can train here, I guess. I don't know how to make them on duty. Sure, we can figure it out. But I think these are like police now. It's the militia squad. Staggered training should let them go like do things between training. And I have them training right here, so anyone who wants to go to the tavern, come through here. I'm gonna do something with this too, but not as important right now. This was like a water aquifer, that's why we stopped there. This didn't have it. Performance, nice statues. Why not? Improvements. Actually can't think of what we told them all to do. They didn't immediately start doing this. But now even they have to walk through the waterfall to work in here. So even if they weren't going to go to the bar because they're part of some other club. A lot of them engraving at once. I wonder if I just have a few homeless people. We haven't built houses in a long time, but I never counted them. Could dig out a few more of those. Multi-bedroom, dig. Now that we know how to make these, next game we should definitely design something a little fancier. Hensley? Tried multiple times to combine water and lava in different ways, not make obsidian, but I couldn't. So I do have the waterfalls running. We got some, well, this room's a bad example of it. The bar is perfect. Got a nice giant waterfall swarming around. And then the water comes down here, flows down this staircase, goes across here, and this staircase, and over this cliff edge into this giant, like 400 sea level deep cavern. So, you know, we got like 100 hours before we have to deal with it again. And just dumping it into into the underworld. Look, there's some driftwood. Yeah, just dumped it off a cliff. I tried multiple lava experiments, but they didn't work out. I even tried dropping it and having multiple levels of air with a vent to get the steam out and everything. But it hit the bottom of the pit through like 5 layers of lava and stacked up obsidian and then capped itself and wouldn't let my water through. So that's when we dug the river to the underworld. Just kind of building a few more houses right now. Probably going to build another one of these when it's not people asking me. One of these. What are they called? Guild halls. I'm waiting for someone to ask me for a specific guild hall. And I'm a baron now, somebody said. I don't know, I clicked through it too quick. And apparently I own land too. World. Our first holding. I don't know what it does. We can fix up their barracks, actually, here. And we have like 180 people, so stuff actually gets done quick, which is beautiful. Rooms are simple. We still don't have anything like fancy. I did find steel though, actually. So let's update. Anything new? New shields. Not everyone has a shield yet. Some people swapping weapons. Someone found boots. New pants. Should actually... So I made 10 more soldiers. So all of these numbers are wrong now. 30. I don't know what that is. I feel like my manager's not doing his job. Again. He's invisible though, so I can't click on him. Well, no, we took him off everything. Let's go find old Ral. Oh no, look at him. Diligently managing when I go to catch him. You know he wasn't doing this for the last... Look, he wasn't even in his room. He's completely lying. Like, oh, the boss is coming. No, yeah, we spent time taking him off. But yeah, there's just a bunch of things, but we might not have the mats. I'm not paying that close attention to it all. Oh yeah, now you're out socialized. He thought I stopped watching him, see? One starving, dehydrated, or drowsy unit. That horse? Go outside. I could build more nest boxes. I think we're actually getting like a legitimate amount of eggs. Adamantine? You know what? I had a lot of Electrolux. Let's make Electro, whatever that is. Nest boxes. I'm trying to drain my volcano, but it's going super slow. I put a little... Where is it? Little drain on her. Oh, we actually chopped the tree down. I think it is flowing off the map. Or is that bouncing back? I don't know, if it doesn't flow off the map, it's going to be bad, because this volcano is like 200 Z levels higher than this. Poet dude's just chilling everywhere. Yeah, that might not have been wise, I don't know. It was just in a list. I don't know if I have it. I have not found a way to easily look at like a list of everything I have access to. Where's my storage? I mean, there might be adamantine in one of these. That looks adamanty-ish. Generally, you will know. See, but I queued up a giant thing of work orders, so there's probably something stupid in here like forge adamantine toy. Make adamantine wafers. We're gonna turn, if we get it, we're turning it into wafers. Can we make Wolverine claws with it? I made a lot of gravestones, apparently. Like a lot. $354 of these available? Seems ridiculous. Should probably find wherever I put that obviously infinite task on. To start with the mushrooms and the fungus is perfect. I have miniature 3-square crypts as well. So there's so many things in DF Hack that I don't know how to use. Auto Butcher. Show mood. Someone mentioned that earlier, that that's what shows the exact item they need when they're in the fell mood, instead of like being like looking for pile of rocks. Stone sense? It's like it's what we'd be looking for. I don't want to click on anything too crazy though, because we're kind of just chilling. Locate ore. There it is. Scan map. See, I don't want to scan it. Locating silver may find tetrahedrite, which contains silver and copper. Interesting. There's so many people, and it seems like they're accomplishing so little. There is an ad break starting. I need to grab a glass of water. I'll be back in like 1 minute. This guy too, look, he knows what's up. Asob. Milker. Oh. He drinks all day. A lunite? Oh, I thought that was going to say adamantium mug. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. All right, I'm back. I don't know why there's so many slabs. I have ghosts, and it won't let me get rid of them. And I was trying to make slabs at one point, and I know I made, yeah, infinite slabs somewhere. It's not even infinite, though. Definitely have infinite hatch covers. Doors. We need so many things. Wow. Looked away from this for 1 second. They're catching up though. They're getting there. Everything's kind of trickling in. Right? Kind of heard the mouse is in a weird spot for them. It's always in the top left corner. Bedrooms. And then this feature too, the multi-paint. Multi. 45 new bedrooms. Thank you. I missed that one in the blueprint, so it's missing in a lot of them. Oh yeah, and then didn't we... I added more bedrooms to the inn. We haven't built them yet. The tavern slash inn? Man, there's just like goblins and shit. I don't know why all these people are here. He's dodging me too. This guy's dodgy. Madomaniacled. Disdains loyalty. Disdains fairness. Not altruistic. There's a fine floor grate too? Man, we lucked out. A fine floor grate, a waterfall with a tastefully arranged statue. Too bad there's like a corpse in the doorway or something. What is that? A stray horseful skeleton. Can somebody get rid of this? Please. Frail, weak duck. Duckum paddle nuts. Pet of id telling the duck. I don't know if I just told them to get rid of that or not get rid of that. Look at the waterfall. What's all the pink stuff on the ground? Miasma? It's probably not a good thing to have in your... Disgusted after retching on miasma? Yeah, this isn't ideal. I don't know how to like make them prio that. I've had trouble with that the whole game. It's just like nothing in my corpse pile. Hey, what if you're not what if you're garbage? What if you do both? Corpses and garbage. And I'll make another one. And then we'll separate them. I want it in the hill, put a door on it so they don't see them walking by, you know? Yeah, expand that a bit. I think they're making more nest boxes. Oh, was that what I chose to make out of adamantine when I did that? I think so. Adamantium nest boxes. Something collapsed. Oh, my water. The water went into the volcano. It's wrecking shit. It's just gonna cap it off though. That's how it works. It spreads from the top and it makes an obsidian like wall. You know what though? I bet you it went out and then collapsed is what happened. Maybe it's going out too far and collapsing? Or is it just gonna cap off this volcano? And then what? Flow this way, flow this way. So many Z levels, excuse me. Might have to actually call it fairly soon. Voice is starting to give out a little bit. So this is the water we're dumping here. Where is it? Yeah, we're dumping that down here. Some of it's flowing off this way, I guess. No. Oh, there it is. It's falling straight. There's another hole here. It's coming down here through this hole. Out here. Okay, and it's filled this up. I found like all of the civilizations. Yeah, there's no enemies anymore. No, actually, I never encountered anyone down here yet. But yeah, it's flowing this way, which we haven't actually explored yet. That just looks like we haven't seen there yet. And then apparently into this volcano now. Accidentally created my steam machine again. Although I dug this. This goes to the edge of the map, but I don't think it's going to go off because I did that up higher and it didn't work. See if that corpse is gone. Man, we got like 120 Z levels between there and here. Corpse is still here. Throw it out? I don't know. Get it out of here, please. There's another corpse. A bull calf. Why are there so many dead animals in my bar? What kind of entertainment have I hired? Hide your ducks. See where the cat's going. A clumsy, frail cat. This is our new militia. So we have 3 squads of 10 now. We got attacked by a giant beast and killed it. This looks like we got another territory. I think that's the one we got before. You seem to get repeat notifications. This is probably what we should be watching, what we're actually building. It didn't work. It didn't work. I'm accidentally dumping it into a different volcano. I have the waterfall on now. We're just dumping it into a cavern. No, it just went straight to the bottom through all of the lava, created a single thick wide pillar of obsidian straight up and capped itself off. More raw adamantine. Praise the miners. Where? We're not digging anywhere. But yeah, I dumped it in here, and then yeah, it created this pillar and then capped itself and sealed itself from water. We're not digging anywhere. Great. Yeah, there you go. It's in this lava pit that we've flooded everything around it, because this is where we're putting our water. So yeah, the water now, instead of dealing with it, we have it comes through the waterfall. Where's the people? So we have our beautiful waterfall in our tavern, and then the safe room, and then it comes down here, falls down these stairs, goes down this path, goes down these stairs, and falls over this cliff. And now it has discovered adamantine somehow, because I can see where it goes, I think. And then it goes down through here, through this hole. And then flows down here, and over here, and down here. And then somewhere way below that now, we've discovered adamantine somehow. Raw adamantine cavern floor. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Easy peasy. So once this once this all fills up with water, we'll be able to mine it back out, right? What is this? A fire snake in magma? Doesn't sound like a pleasant creature. Yeah, because oh look, we've already sealed off the lava though. Curious to see where this flooding thing goes. A lot of water. Although it's only one's floating around on top, which makes me think it's flowing off of something at this level, because this is a pretty solid 7. And this isn't going up, so I'm guessing it's flowing somewhere else. More big rooms? We actually don't have the people doing very much right now. Oh, I could finish those bedrooms. I wish I'd taken more time to design it if I knew I was going to copy paste it 18,000 times. Mute button putting in overdrive here. I missed one. I am loving the blueprints though. Makes it so much nicer. And then bedroom, multi. Bang. Done. Smooth. $200 dwarfs going smoothing. It's like I complain we never make doors, but I also always have 8,000 jobs queued up. I don't know. They're pretty quick. They're pretty quick. We've already done the other 2 floors. So they're also digging that big chamber too, and the digging guys are the quickest engravers. Or smoothers, I guess. These are the rooms I found marble in, which can be used to make steel, apparently. Oh, if you had to click the... Yes. That was one of the worst things, right? Was placing 1,000 beds and then marking every bedroom by itself. I could try and just use one of the dream forts one time. We have so many of these dudes just roaming around terrorizing people. Yeah, just the overall repetitiveness. Just invisible right now. Nope, haunting this dude. That's what I mean. It's not working. I don't know. That part is not working. This guy's still making slabs. Engrave. Ghost, slab engraved. Ghost, slab engraved. Ghost, slab engraved. Not memorialized, 2 slabs engraved. Ghost, 3 slabs engraved. We were just on Tekken, weren't we? Tekken, Ghost, slab engraved. Yeah, everyone's been engraved. I don't know if you have to like re-engrave them. Let's engrave them again. When you click it in the cemetery, shouldn't they just place the one they need, though? Turn off or fortress menu. I don't know how to do that. Oh. Use last material. I don't know which slab is which. We have like 1800 by accident. Okay, memorial to a cat. So I have to find it now? Yeah. Found them. Found one of them. Okay, so I have to search through them all and find the thing. That's fun. Yeah, usually you don't just mass produce slabs because you didn't figure it out in the first place. You figure it out. I would try the brute force approach. Didn't work. When in doubt, right? Brute force. So I've done Tekid. I've done... Can't remember if I did that, dude. Are we going to be ghost free? So who are all the other slabs I placed to? Just empty slabs? Your name here. That was a good random starting point. Made a few out of andesite. What was that? Dacite? I think that's it. Oh, no. That's it. We got them all queued up. Keep building. Yeah, that would be what that does, eh? Good call. I think that was all of them, because we had a lot of doubles, too. Let them go. Not much meat or fish, but we got tons of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if they were set to stop at like 100 or something. What is this thing? Description: a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. She is muscular and fat, very high cheekbones. Is it a dwarf? Deep well of patience, very good focus. She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She doesn't really care about anything anymore. Ouch. Interesting getup. All the missing doors. If we made doors instead of slabs. Right? Yeah, I think she's wearing a mask. Iron mask on the head. The woman in the iron mask. Sequel just dropped. Rith Hoyspittlers, a pet turkey. People really do be bored here, eh? Actually cleaning this up really quick, though. Go see how that volcano is behaving. Cave in? Betcha it's right here. Just right below this, right? Yeah, so this is like spreading out, I think. But where it's not supported, it's spreading out and then cracking off and falling. So maybe my thing would have worked. I was just too small with it. So this looks like eventually it might kind of go around the edges, seal itself in. Not that it matters, because then the water's just got to go somewhere else. It'll flow up into the volcano, flow up over here. We got like 100 Z levels before we have to worry about it. Finish those after. Ooh. Finish that. Let's do 2 of them. They're happy. We have 30 guys training too. So we're gonna have like actual military strength. Professional, expert, professional, talented, skilled, adept, competent, and then the new squad, novices. Even a few mercs dwarfs. Who's fighting? Wax worker shortest Ademi is fighting against a Cody. And it's dead. Good job. Good job. I think the lava is flowing off the map. I think. Right? Although it's still not built up too high. We just kind of drilled into the volcano and dragged it off. We lose water pressure in the winter. Maybe we should have a slightly bigger reservoir. And there's still bones everywhere. I don't know why they're not throwing them out. Lesno Thamatathan, human spearman. Nice hat. Fondness, talking with an acquaintance. Oh, waterfall's back. It must be spring. Early winter. Maybe it just thawed a bit. Look at this dude. He's decked. I like all the little visitors. I like the tavern. It's my favorite place. Should definitely make a library and stuff. But I'm clearing my throat like every 5 seconds. Probably gonna call it here for today. What did we call this game? I think it was pretty simple. Before I do some permanent damage. Probably gonna raid out on Twitch. Good night. Yeah, exactly. The sun is up. Appreciate it. And as always, everybody, thanks for watching. Probably just a simple raid out today. Mr. Brightshirt is on, playing some clan folk. I haven't really seen much of that. Probably refresh and make sure he's still playing. Yeah. But yeah, guys, gonna raid out on Twitch there. And should be back tonight. Same time frame. 10 Eastern start. And yeah, happy Easter. Somebody said in chat that the Pope died. I'm gonna Google that too. See what's going on there. Oh, fell moon. Look at that. That's what I get. It's because the game doesn't let me Alt F4. It's a significant part of my stream ending process. It's to force quit the game when I start the video because I put them on the same monitor. So I'm like Alt F4 play. But it doesn't like that. But yeah, I'm going to pass you over to Mr. Brightshirt and I will be back tonight, guys. Cheers.